Just under 3 minutes before we get started here on Tina Hills.
Yeah. One minute.
All right, ladies and gents. Under a minute.
Under a minute. Oh, there's the thing.
Chris. All right, folks, here we go. Got a 7-minute time cap on this particular event. Our adaptive athletes. Look at their crushing. They're going to have a 4-minute window to establish their bench press lift. There'll be a quick 1-minute break, then we'll move forward for 2 minutes of work in a static hold. For our wheeled athletes, it's going to be a wheelie style hold. I can't wait to see. That's going to be awesome. But we are 34 seconds in. Going to give you the shakedown on who is where. Simon Ferreira, lane number 1. Michael Egan, lane number 2. Wacy Morrison, lane number 3. Rion Holloway, lane number 4. Shane Horn, lane number 5. Lane number 6, Diego Cojillo. Lane number 7, David Kellerman. And in lane number 8, rounding out this heat, Brian Arndt. And we are just past 1 minute, less than 3 minutes to go on the lifts, folks. Simon, 165 on the bar. $246 on the bar and lane number 3 for Morrison. Push it. Morrison gets it locked out, and he will rack it. Good lift from Morrison, 245 on the clock. $205 on the bar. Oh, sorry, $240 on the bar for Holloway. Athletes sub 2 minutes, under 2 minutes of work. Kellum stacking up the wheels in lane number 7. $295 on the bar for South Orlando CrossFit athlete David Kellum. And we have 90 seconds, athletes, 90 seconds. Lots of good lifts happening all over down the line, rapidly approaching the 1 minute mark. A lot of strategic action going on in our Heat 1, coming up on 60 seconds. Again, 295 on Keller's bar, waiting to see if we get liftoff on that one. Egan in lane number 2, 55 seconds, 55 seconds. 40 seconds. Egan. Lots of weight, Egan. Not able to get that one, getting some assistance to re-rack it. 30 seconds. It's 20 seconds. Big push coming up on 10 seconds. One side just not cooperating, less than 10 seconds to go. And a lockout with 3, 2, 1, break, 60 seconds. Michael Egan, the Tribe 3F CrossFit, locking it out just before time expires. Again, a bit of a break, not a bit of a break, it's a break. 45 seconds. Athletes have time to move to their static hold position. $30 seconds. $20 seconds. Again, athletes to your static hold positions, please. Athletes to your static hold area, please. 10 seconds. All right, folks, get the back half of this event going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, either an overhead static hold or getting up on the wheel wad block. Locking out a timed static wheelie hold. Brian Arndt, lane number 8. Brian from Steel Furnace CrossFit, steely-eyed gaze as he looks out into the crowd, having it locked up as we are 30 seconds in. Impressive job, fellas, impressive job. Coming up on 1 minute, athletes coming up on 1 minute. Gotta find that happy place to go to. Keep it all together. Brian putting on a clinic down there in lane number 8. 1 minute, 60 seconds, athletes. 60 seconds in, 60 seconds to go. How long can these fellas hold it? The overhead hold going on the other side. Simon Michael Wasey and Rion all locked out. Who can hold it the longest? Athletes, 40 seconds. Keep it up, fellas. We are at 30 seconds. Rocket on, 20 seconds to go. That's it, folks. Don't be shy. Make some noise for your favorite athlete out there. Ten seconds. And we're going to count it down for you. 3, 2, 1. And that's time. And man, I apologize. I had my lanes backwards. That was Simon down in lane number 1 with that hold that locked out. He must have held for 2 minutes plus. Let's see if we get a time on it. Great job. Simon with 1 minute and 54 seconds. Couldn't have, he was cold as ice staring off into the distance as he held that. That was super impressive. All right, gonna reset for our next heat of athletes. Big shout out to all the studs up here on the floor for heat number 1. Under 2 minutes, athletes. Under 2 minutes. One minute, or correction, under 2 minutes, athletes, under 2 minutes. The lady's gonna take the field, or the floor, if you will. Athletes, you have 60 seconds, 1 minute. Getting our athletes into position. Athletes, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Athletes, 10 seconds. Stand by. And here we go. The lift is on. Introducing our athletes to you, starting down in lane number 8. Because it's just easier for me, to be honest with you. Stephanie Beaver in lane number 8. Lane number 6, Geraldine Manriquez. Lane number 5, Rebecca Storm Nagel. Leslie Bernardi in lane number 4. Andrea Wilson, lane number 3. Shanna Cossard, lane number 2. And rounding out the seat down in lane number 1, all the way to the left as you guys are looking at it from where you are sitting, Amala Arturo Zano. I gotcha. We can do that. Again, 60 seconds. 60 seconds in. Again, they'll have 4 minutes to complete a max bench press. We'll take a 1 minute reset, and the athletes will move forward for a static hold. That may be an overhead hold. That may be a wheelie hold. Just depends on the athlete. 90 seconds in, 2.5 minutes remaining. Good lifts all the way down the line, coming up on the 2-minute mark. See if we can get some numbers for you. Bernardi with 155 on the bar. 165 on the bar. 165 on the bar for Bernardi. Ninety seconds remaining. Stephanie Beaver shooting for 92. Rapidly approaching the 1-minute mark. Beaver good at 92. Coming up on 1 minute. Wilson not quite able to get that one out that right side, not playing ball with her. 1 minute athlete, 60 seconds. .45 seconds remaining. There's a big push there in lane number 4, but Bernardi not able to get that one locked down. Big round of applause out there. Stephanie Beaver trying to get it. Not quite able to get that one locked all the way out as we approach 30 seconds. Time for one more attempt, 20 seconds in. Let's go, ladies. Less than 10 seconds. Get it, make some noise. Gotta count it down. 3, 2, 1, rest. All right, our athletes will reset. They'll move forward for their static hold. Again, that static hold going to be dependent on the needs of that particular athlete. Either be an overhead hold or a wheelie hold. 30 seconds, or some variation thereof. All right, athletes to your static hold positions. Athletes to your static hold positions. We are at 10 seconds. Gonna be a 2-minute window to accumulate his match time. 3, 2, 1, go. Beaver and Rodriguez with a overhead style hold. Nagel, Bernardi, Wilson, Cossard, and Arturo Lozano all on that wheelie hold. Gotta get it right, just right, gotta get it set. Nice job, ladies, nice job. Cossard and Wilson got it locked in. Nagel finding the sweet spot. We're 45 seconds into our 2-minute window. No problem overhead for Rodriguez and Beaver. Less than a minute to go. Less than a minute to go. Shot of Cossard, got it locked in. Rodriguez and Beaver locked out. Going to be a pitched battle to see who can hang on the longest. 40 seconds to go. 30 seconds. Keep it up, ladies, doing great. 20 seconds. Less than 15 seconds to go. All right, folks, let's go. Put your hands together out there. Make some noise for 10 seconds. Cops are hanging tough. Gonna count it down. We're gonna wrap it up in 3, 2, 1. Time. Woo! Put your hands together for our athletes out there. Fantastic job.
Ninety seconds. Athletes, 1 minute, 1 minute. Ooh, I heard that. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Another heat of athletes out here attacking 3, 2, 1, liftoff. As you can see, we got the max bench on the left side, max back squat on the right side. Let's go ahead and run down the rosters from lanes 8 through 1. Lane number 8 to your far right, got Lorenzo Casadei. Lane number 7, Samuel Pera. Lane number 6, Casey Acree. Lane number 5, Victor Hugo Asif. Lane number 4, Gina Campbell. Lane at number 3, Kirsten Kenny. Lane at number 2, Lisa Fosno. Lane at number 1, Pauline Landry, rounding out your roster here. So 4 minutes to find that max lift. As you got some familiar faces out here on the floor. Casey Acree, 425, locked and loaded on the barbell here, lane number 6. He'll be in that very comfy sweater, white hat. About to throw 425 on his back. Remember, lanes 1 through 4, you got your scaled standing women. Lanes 5 through 8, your RX standing upper. Pushing through Gina Campbell in lane number 485. Good to go. Now Acree in lane number 6. All day easy money. The corgi out there loves it. It's got to be the warmest mammal right now here. We're all shivering. So 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Mr. Ogar telling him to put more on that barbell. Got 6. Kenny, good lifts across the board here. Pauline trying to drive it home here in lane number 1. 95, good to go there. My man Carver John walking around making sure it's kosher. Going to the 4-minute mark on the big clock. We're at the 2:40 mark. Acree going up to 4:32. Mr. Victor Hugo Asif here in lane number 5 up to 3:20. Give it to him. 20 seconds on the clock. Victor Hugo, 10 seconds. We're gonna count you down. 3, 2, 1, transition. All right, we're gonna get into their positions behind their lanes for their static holds. They're gonna have 2 minutes to hold as long as they can. Sun's out, guns out, 30 seconds. All right, athletes, 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. As you can see to my right, they're holding a max pistol hold, then a max push-up hold to your left. See how Acree's legs hold up here in lane number 6 is still going. 20 seconds in. Let's go, athletes, hold it. Want to see you go for the distance here. You say make eye contact? Hey, look deep into his eyes. Cassidy, a little shaky over there when he's holding it. Got about 46 seconds in. Going to the 7-minute mark. Campbell still holding, got 1 minute. Started with 8, now 6 remain, looks like it. None of these athletes want to go down without a fight here. We got about 40 seconds. Stone cold statues here. Not even moving, not even shaking an inch. We got 30 seconds, athletes. "20 seconds. All right, Tina Hills, it's about that time. 10 seconds, make some noise for your athletes here. Urge them on. As we count them down, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. Show them that love. Well deserved right there. Way to hang on. I know, right? Exciting. All right, we're gonna reset the floor, bring out your next heat of competitors in just a moment.
Here at Proof, we strive to be the best in every facet. So when we created our gym, we knew we had to have the best for our flooring. We needed flooring that could withstand the hardest training sessions. We needed the flooring to be durable and reliable. Time and time again, Surface Coat finds themselves being used at the highest levels of competition. So Proven had no doubt that Surface Coat was the floor for us.
Two minutes, athletes. One minute. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by. All right, just like that, that's the way the cookie crumbles. We're off to another heat here. Let's go to the middle. Remember, if I'm in the way over here, just let me know. I can duck down. So heat number 4 underway. Same thing, we're going for that max lift in their division. My man, Brecky Thornton down in lane number 1, already 385 on the barbell. Lane number 2, we got Tony Nelson. Lane number 3, Bert Daly. Lane number 4, Camille Vigneault. Lane at number 5, Elaine DeRocco. Lane number 6, Skylar Deol. Lane number 7, Sandra Thiel. Lane number 8, Emily Cairns rounding out. your roster here. Got Elaine right in front of me, 195 here in lane number 5, strapping up the belt. Oh, 205. 205. Thank you. Good. Lane good in his down. You can count that in the bank right there. Woo, Thor down in lane number 1. Brecky 415 on the back squat. That is 415. Weighs more than my Honda Civic. Down there in lane number 1. Got the 2-door. 2 minutes in, 2 minutes in, 2 minutes to go, halfway through. Athletes now playing that strategy game here. Are they sticking with their weights they decided to hit? Check them out there in lane number 3, Bert Daly. 205 on the bench. Oh, give it to him right there in lane number 3, easy. Gotta keep my eye on that clock. A lot of action going down here. Skylar 225, and Skylar will call it good. Lane driving goodness across the board. Another back squat into bank for Lane right here, right in front of me. Coming up on 1 minute, athletes, 1 minute. As you can see now, athletes possibly loading up for their final lifts here. Breaking down lane number 1, 4:33, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, so close. Camille Vigneault, 295, give it to her. 20 seconds, athletes step to the bar, let's go. Rende Rocco. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Woo! Big lifts right there, big lifts from all the athletes. So we're gonna reset and move our athletes back for their static holds. Man, I'll tell you what, it feels good in the sun though. It feels good in the sun. 30 seconds. Had a couple of athletes hold for all 2 minutes in the last heat. Let's see if we can get the athletes in this heat to do the same. Just go to your happy place. Think about something happy. Ice cream, donuts, whatever you like. 10 seconds. Athletes stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, once again, you see the different holds being done here. Making sure everything is kosher here. Going to the 7-minute mark. 30 seconds in. Got the ladies to my far right holding strong here. So, max hold on the push-up after the bench. A little bit spicy, just like holding a max pistol after a squat. But these athletes have less than 1 minute on the clock, less than 1 minute. Got to get them across that finish line here, get them to the 7-minute mark. Camilo will go down. We still have 4 remain on this side. Brecky holding strong in lane number 1. You made it this far, athletes, hold on to it. 30 seconds. Don't even think about it, don't even think about it. 20 seconds. How bad do you want it? You got 10 seconds. It's not even there, it's not even there, don't do it. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time. Give it up for them, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! That's what I'm talking about right there. That's how you get it done. I know, right? It's good. Woo! All right, gonna reset the floor. Bring out your next seated competitors.
All right, getting the floor turned around for our next heat. Tremendous job by Heat 4 of our adaptive division. Heat 5 coming up next. Athletes, 1 minute. 1 minute. That's what she said, Stephen. That's what she said. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. And here we go. Off and moving. Our next heat of athletes hitting that flat bench. All right. Got our athletes lined up, packed up, stacked up, ready to go down to lane number 1, Austin Roth. Austin with 185 on the bar. Chris Schmowak, lane number 2, 1 lane away with 155. Lane number 3, Axel Bilot. Dialing up for 135. Kyle Franklin, lane number 4, 185. And rounding out this compressed heat, Jeff Livingston. In lane number 5, 145 on the bar. 185 up and down for Austin in lane number 1. 205 for Chris in lane number 2. Push, 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 push. And Chris racking it at 205. 145. Easy money there in lane number 5 for Livingston. 185 up and down like he's warming up there. Kyle Franklin in lane number 4. $141 good for Axel in lane number 3. Coming up on 2 minutes. 205 going back in the rack for Austin Roth. Schwabach with 215 on the bar. Less than 2 minutes to go, athletes. Less than 2 minutes to go. Chris coming off the hooks in lane number 2 to the chest. Not able to get a good lift on 215. Still plenty of time. 215 for Roth. Awesome CrossFit Invictus. Looking to put 215 on his scorecard. And he'll push, 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 push. But not able to get that one up and around the hooks without some assistance. Coming up on 1 minute, athletes coming up on 1 minute. Austin gonna reset, take a breath. Axel, lane number 3. Not able to get a good lift on that one. Athletes, you have 45 seconds. 185. Up and good for Franklin in lane number 4. Athletes, you have 30 seconds. So our athletes moving forward for their static hold. Austin, one more attempt at 225, not able to get that one off the chest there. 10 seconds. Gonna count you down, folks. 3, 2, 1, transition. All right, fellas, gonna move forward for our static hold. Everybody line it up. $45 seconds. $30 seconds. All right, all our athletes in position. 20 seconds. Athletes, 10 seconds. We're gonna kick it on this static hold in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. All the fellas up. No problem. Static holes, man. You gotta fight the good fight for a second. Then you just gotta go somewhere else. That happy place, that dark place, whatever you got to do. Especially 5 studs up on the stage like this. Ain't nobody looking. It's a legit competition right now. Nobody wants to falter. Coming up on 1 minute. Coming up on 1 minute. 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Stay in it, fellas. You are still in the game. $25 seconds. Come on, guys, you got it. Stay in it. Creeping up on 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Almost there, making a tie. Come down to who got up in that position first. 20 seconds. You can do it, fellas. You can do it. Stay with it. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. We're gonna count it down, folks. 3, 2, 1, time. All right, got our next seat of athletes making their way. I'm going to readjust the field here. Just a couple minutes, get our athletes in position. Two minutes, athletes, 2 minutes. One minute. 30 seconds, athletes, 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. All right, here we go. Our next heat of adaptive athletes, the ladies taking the field for some bench press action. Gonna give you the lowdown on who is where in this heat. Down in lane number 1, Krista Davidson. Lane number 2, Susan Gilson. Alyssa Cobella, lane number 3, Sarah Kendrick. Lane number 4, Alice Favi, lane number 5. Alice with 75 pounds. 85, 1 lane away, in lane number 4 for Kendrick. Cobella with 140 on the bar. 75 for Gilson, and Davidson with an even C note of 100. They will have 4 minutes to complete. We are a little over a minute in. And we're gonna have some static hold action coming up for them here in a bit. Alicia with 85. Sarah with 85. 140. Thumbs up there in the center for Cobella. F13 performance. Coming up on 2 minutes. 105 on the barbell for Davidson. Good lift there at 85 for Sarah Kendrick, star fit. Just past 2 minutes, a little less than 2 minutes to go. $90 for Gilson in lane number 2. Get 110 on the bar for Davidson in lane number 1. Less than 1 minute and 40 seconds. $90 seconds, athletes, 90 seconds. 95 good for Alice in lane number 5. 110 in lane number 1. Good to go for Krista Davidson. CrossFit Grand Battery as we approach 1 minute. One minute, athletes, 60 seconds. 85, good for Kendrick. Lane number 4. 95 in lane number 2 for Gilson. Get a little assist to get that one back up. 45 seconds. 100 on the bar for Alice Fabi in lane number 5. She gives a high sign. Nope on that one. Get a little assist with 30 seconds to go, athletes. 30 seconds. $95 on the bar. One last shot for Sarah Gilson. CrossFit Beyond Sport. 15 seconds. Gilson to the chest. Not able to get that one up. Get a little assist with the recovery on that one. And we're going to count it down. We are done lifting in this heat in 3, 2, 1. Transition. All right, athletes, we'll have a 60-second breather. And then we'll move on to the static hold. Again, our athletes getting in position. 30 seconds. There's some sweatshirts coming off. It's getting serious up here. Serious business right now. 20 seconds to go. Athletes getting ready. Get down to CrossFit jerseys, as Mike would say. 15 seconds. Athletes, 10 seconds. All right, ladies, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 2-minute max effort, static, single arm, hold. Nice job, all the ladies looking solid. We're just getting started. Leaning into it. Going to that happy place. Straightening and stiffening, locking that core, holding themselves in position. As if on one arm, but it's not just about the arm. 30 seconds in. 90 seconds to go. That's it, folks. Don't be shy. Get behind your favorite athletes. Susan Gilson coming down out of that one. Still got 4 athletes in the fight. 1 minute, 60 seconds, ladies, 60 seconds. Nice job, ladies, keep it up. So whatever your happy place is, or your dark place, or your light, whatever you want to call it. Get into the music, whatever it may take, 30 seconds. Alice taking a knee, 3 athletes still in the fight. Down to the last 3, 20 seconds. Don't give up, stay with it. 15 seconds, you can do it. 10 seconds. Gonna count you down, ladies. 3, 2, 1, time. Nice job, ladies. Nicely done. All right, gonna reset our floor for our next heat of athletes.
Two minutes. 1 minute, athletes. Thirty seconds. Athletes, 10 seconds. Stand by. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is your final heat of adaptive athletes, if I'm not mistaken. Out here to give 3, 2, 1, lift off, a go. I'm gonna try to stand out of the way here. Lane number 1, we got Katie Weymouth. Lane number 2, Amy Bream. Lane number 3, Kimberly DeCarroll. Lane number 4, Derek Wita. Lane number 6, Jacob Farley. Lane number 7, Matthew Smith. And lane number 8, Hilton Jones, rounding out your roster here. Once again, going to the 4-minute mark, max lifts. Number 5 here, lane number 3 to my left. Derek Wita here in lane number 5 in the middle lane, 255 on that barbell. Derek getting the chest pump in, just warming up. I got 215 on the ball. Make that 210 for Jacob in lane number 6, 275 for Matthew in lane number 7. All right. Derek Wita not playing any games, going up to 275 here in the middle. Got the ladies over here to my far left, getting ready to go. You got Katie down there, lane number 1. 120, give it to her. 90 seconds, 90 seconds. Good lift right there for Amy Breen, getting it done. So we are 1 minute away, 1 minute away. Jacob Farley to the bench, Derek Wita to the bench. Jacob will be first, touch to the chest. He will lock it out. 215, good to go. Derek, 290 from your coach. That's what it is. Got about 30 seconds. Hilton Jones lifting off. Wita lifting off. Oh man, Derek probably should have went 290 there. Plenty of time though if you want to go again. 15 seconds. Amy trying to lock it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. 30 seconds, athletes. All right, different static holds here in this group. So we got 10 seconds. Athletes, stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, max hold, they got 2 minutes. So max freestanding handstand. Woo, Jacob was your first athlete up, and he is holding. Oh, and he'll kick down. Nice effort right there around the 24-second mark. Kimberly DeCarroll up. Nice effort. We got one more athlete looking like a kick up. Is that it? Kevin, are we done? All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like a big round of applause for your athletes. Looks like we are done there. All athletes, just want to make sure. Never want to be that guy.
We strive to be the best in every facet. So when we created our gym, we knew we had to have the best for our flooring. We needed flooring that could withstand the hardest training sessions. We needed the flooring to be durable and reliable. Time and time again, surface coat finds themselves being used at the highest levels of competition. So Proven had no doubt that surface coat was the floor for us.
Whether your goal is to chase records, write history, or become the best version of yourself, the intention put into the process is the same. To push your body to give its best every single day. For your body to give you what you want, you have to give it what it needs. The consistency you apply in every detail around your training is key. It allows you to perform one more rep in the last second. It's that rep that makes all the difference to make you better tomorrow.
Coaching is at the heart of what we do, and seeing people change their lives for the better.
You want to be working with someone who's motivated to help you and to train you. And it doesn't matter, like for me personally, it doesn't matter if they're a games level athlete or if they're a beginner level athlete. I'm going to do the best I can to help you. And if I can, I'm going to try and find someone who can help you and what your goals are. So if I'm not the best person, then I need to try and learn to be the best person to help you.
Your starting position, now squat and reach back a little.
If I think I know everything, then I've absolutely failed as a coach. There's always something to do, there's always something to learn. Level 1 is a stepping stone. It gets you inside the door. It exposes you to all these movements.
With level 2, adapted to more hands-on coaching for people.
Level 3, you start picking up things that you either forgot or you missed.
And it all comes together at the level 4, a rigorous challenge to demonstrate the coaching mastery you've spent years developing.
Two minutes.
Yeah, it's been a long night and the mirror's telling me to go home. But it's been a long time since I felt this good on my own. 90 years went by with my hands tied up in your ropes. Forever and ever, no more. The midnight sky is the road I'm taking. Head high up in the clouds. I don't belong to anyone, oh no. Don't be taken by you. Fire in my lungs, can't fight the devil on my tongue, oh no.
Athletes, 1 minute, 1 minute. Thirty seconds. Yeah. 10 seconds. Athletes, stand by. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Your first heat of teams. 7-minute time cap. Athlete 1 attempting 3 overhead squats within that 30-second window. And they're gonna have 45 seconds to strap on the weight. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. So at the minute, 15 mark, your next athlete will attempt 2 front squats. Let's run down the roster real quick there, Larry. Lane number 1, we got KBB Barbecue. We got lane number 2, Baby's Got That Pain. Lane number 3, Gym and Juice. Lane number 4, We Can't Swim. Lane number 5, CCFFD. Lane number 6, Booties and Beasts. Lane number 7, Jolena. Lane number 8, Something in the 202. Woo! Athletes stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, athlete number 2. 2 front squats. Got about 15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. So athlete 3 going at the 2:30 mark, 2:30 on the clock. I do not want to be the guy who messes up the time. I do not want to be the guy. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, here we go. 1 shoulder to overhead. Going to the 3-minute mark. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. All right, now 45 seconds to change the weight. Going back to athlete 1 for the second attempt of 3 overhead squats. My anxiety is through the roof right now. Making sure I don't miss this time. Athletes, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. Going to the 4:15 mark here. Three overhead squats. Good attempts across the board here so far. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. So going at the 5-minute mark here. Athlete number 2 gonna attempt 2 front squats. Second attempt. Yeah. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, 2 front squats here to go. Got to the 5:30 mark. Angelina, hitting it. We got 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Final lifter coming up here. Going at the 6:15 mark. One shoulder to overhead. And that'll be all she wrote for the teams here. Seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, Tina Hills, this is the last lift right here. Get loud for your team if you see them out there. Little split jerk action. Got to the 45 mark. Now be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for your athletes. Teams, make sure you clear your weights. Make sure you clear. Holy anxiety, Larry. I did not want to mess that time up.
All right, here we go, athletes, to your platforms, please. Athletes, to your platforms, please. Athletes, 90 seconds. 90 seconds. Not a lot of time, ladies. Get your first weights dialed in. Athletes, load your bars. Athletes, load your bars. You have less than 90 seconds. Call that part of your warm-up. Hustle it through. Athletes, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. And here we go, athletes, lift. You have 30 seconds making that first attempt on the 3 overhead squats. I'll keep you guys honest on the time as best I can. No stress. 15 seconds in. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, transition. 25-second turnaround. Our athletes can load their weights, going up, going down, do whatever they need to do to get things straight. Our next lift will be at the 115 mark if you guys are watching the clock. Athletes, you have 15 seconds. All right, ladies, here we go. 3, 2, 1, lift. Fifteen seconds. Three, 2, 1, transition. Again, 45-second turnaround. Thirty seconds. Made. 15 seconds. All right, ladies, here we go. 3, 2, 1, lift. 30-second lifting window here. Nicely done. 15 seconds. Three, 2, 1, transition. 45-second window to change weights. Boss Ladies in lane number 1. Better Than Yesterday, lane number 2. Whiskey Tango Fitness, lane number 3. Triple Take Divas, lane number 4. Hype Ya in lane number 5. AB Strong Girls, lane number 6. The Blonde Barbellas, lane number 7. Aggressively Average in lane number 8. Next lifting window starting at 3:45. You guys are on clock watching. About 15 seconds. All right, ladies, here we go. 3, 2, 1, lift. 30-second lifting window for these athletes. Overhead squat action happening. 10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, transition. Again, 45-second window to change weights. Seconds. Seconds. Next lifting window coming up in 10 seconds, ladies. And here we go. We are getting started in 3, 2, 1, lift. 30-second lifting window. Front squat action underway. Nice, ladies, nice. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, transition. All right, here we go. Entering our last transitional phase, our last lifting window coming up. Seconds. Our final attempt, our final look at our lifters for this heat. All right, ladies, here we go. Get yourselves ready. We are lifting in 3, 2, 1, lift. Nicely done, ladies. Some split jerk action going on, 15 seconds. And we are bringing this heat to a close. In 3, 2, 1, time. Big round of applause for all your lifters on the platforms. Great job, ladies. Nice job, ladies. Make sure you sign your scorecards, grab whatever you brought on the stage with you, and we'll get you to exit out to your left. We'll get you to exit out stage left. Got a fresh batch of athletes making their way out to the stage. Get the pictures taken quickly, ladies. We need for you to exit out. If you are done, we need for you guys to exit out. Got a whole fresh heat of lifters making their way out to take on 3, 2, 1, lift. Ladies, find your platforms and load your weights. Find your platforms and load your weights. We are just about 90 seconds away. Find your platforms, load your weights, ladies. Find your platforms, load your weights. One minute, athletes, 60 seconds. Ladies, ensure you install your clips after you load your barbells. Ensure you install your safety clips after you load your barbells. Coming up on 30 seconds, ladies. Coming up on 30 seconds. No, it's a bit of a hustle on the first lifter. A little extra stress, keep you warm. Athletes to your starting positions, please. Athletes to your starting positions, please. Athletes, 10 seconds. Stand by. All right, here we go. We are lifting. 30-second window to get this one done. Triple on the overhead squats to start things off. These ladies, no problem getting that done. Less than 10 seconds, ladies. 3, 2, 1, transition. All right, got 45 seconds to get the weights changed or loaded. 45 seconds to get the weights changed or loaded, ladies. About 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. All right, ladies, here we go. 3, 2, 1, lift. Double front squat action. Nice job, ladies, nice job. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, transition. 45 seconds to get the weights changed. If you're clock watching, we're gonna hit that next lift at 2:30. So you guys kind of eyeball that. Keep me honest on the time. I'll do the best to keep you honest as well as the 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. 30-second lifting window. Single shoulder to overhead. Athletes looking to get it back in that rack. Make it easier to reload. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, transition. 45 seconds to get that transition down to lane number 1, New Human CrossFit. Sugar Rush at lane number 2, Asian Oreo, lane number 3, 3 Chains, lane number 4, Villains, lane number 5, Paper, lane number 6, CrossFit 617, lane number 7, lane number 8, Las Osas. All right, we're still in the midst of a weight changing period here. Got about 15 seconds. Next lift period is at 3:45. All right, lifters, 3, 2, 1, lift. Can't stop the speed between the knee cues. 15 seconds. 3, 2, 1, transition. 45-second weight change. You ladies are crushing it. Keep it up. About 30 seconds. Athletes, 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, lift. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, transition. Our last 45-second weight change. One more lifter to go. Got a good crowd out there. Y'all keep that love going for them. They're almost to the finish line here. 30 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, our last lifters engaged. 30-second window. Look at that big shoulder overhead. Nicely done, athletes, 15 seconds. Five seconds remaining if you're gonna hit a final lift. 3, 2, 1, time. Big round of applause. Put your hands together for all our lifters on the stage.
We are soldiers who raise the bar, united by a common cause, bonded by a love of fitness, ready at a moment's notice to take down the competition. We don't strive to meet the standard. We are the standard. We don't imagine what's possible. We create plans to make it possible.
All right, ladies, make sure you sign your scorecards, grab whatever you might have brought with you, and we'll have you exit out on the left side of the stage. Stage left, please. Exit out stage left.
And we raise the bar high.
Have a great rest of your day. You ladies crushed it.
All right, next heat, you know what I'm gonna try to do? I'm gonna try to do the names right now. Next heat coming out to the floor, heat number 10, lane number 1, Royal Mix. Lane number 2 coming out to the floor, Indestructible. There you go, make some noise for your teams when I say them. Lane number 3, We Don't Give a Fog. Lane number 4, the West Chase Dream Team. Lane number 5, Bunch of Queens. 90 seconds. Lane number 6, Not Fast, Just Furious. Lane number 7, let me get to this team so I can say the name correctly. Los Niñas de la Niña. Say it loud and proud for me. There you go. What we got, 1 minute? 1 minute. Then in lane number 8, Project Purple. Ow! Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by. All right, here we go. 30 seconds to the lift. 3 overhead squats out the gate. You know the team names. Here we go. We got 135 across the board, 145 looks like in front of me, depending on the barbell. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. So they have to finish the lift in the allotted amount of time within that 30-second window here. And we got 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. So, going at the 2:30 mark, going at the 2:30 mark. Seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, first shoulder to overhead attempt here. Split jerk or the push jerk. The lift of choice, these athletes. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Your West Chase Dream Team racing to put that weight on now. Going at the 3:45 mark. Athletes, 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. Going to the 4:15 mark. Second attempt, 3 overhead squats. We got 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Going at the 5-minute mark. Ten seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. I got 2:23 on the bar here, lane number 8 for Project Purple. Going to the 5:30 mark. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Going at the 6:15 mark. Let's go, Marta. Final day of competition for these athletes. And we are 10 seconds away from your final lift. Sorry, now we're 10 seconds away. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, Tina Hills, here we go. Final lifts. Gotta get it in They got time to get it done. They got 15 seconds. Great teamwork right there. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Give it up for them, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Athletes, make sure you strip that bar. So we're gonna bring out your next seeded teams in just a moment.
A complete solid pattern may be used. The mold box is filled with special molding sand that is rammed home around the pattern. The molten metal, at precisely the right temperature, is poured into the mold. The assemblies are tumbled. Shaping is done with the aid of machinery, and the fine finish is evidence of the craftsmanship that has gone to their design and construction.
90 seconds. Heat number 11, lane number 1, you have the Brook team out there. Lane number 2, RDU Strong. Lane number 3, RDU Triple Threat. Lane number 4, the Wonder Latinas. Lane number 5, Roanoke Valley CrossFit. Lane number 6, Team Amazonia. Lane number 7, AB Hurricane. And lane number 8, the Unprepared Crew. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by. All right, here we go. Another heat. Stacked teams here. On 3, 2, 1, lift off. Let's get it. Going for 30 seconds. 3 overhead squats. They have to complete the lift in the allotted amount of time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Hey. All right, moving on to the front squat. 2 front squats to be exact. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, 2 front squats. And your AB Hurricanes right next to me, hitting that lift, easy money. Going to the 1:45 mark, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Next lift at the 2:30 mark. Next lift at the 2:30 mark. This will be your one shoulder to overhead. So they can split jerk, push jerk, whatever they wish. Athletes, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. Going to the 3-minute mark. Woo, successful lifts all around the Tina Hill stage. I got 7 for 7. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Going next lift at 3:45. All right, back to the overhead squats, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, going to the 4:15 mark. 30 seconds to complete the lift. Bars overhead, here we go. The unprepared crew looking strong here in lane number 8. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Going to the 5-minute mark. Starting at the 5-minute mark, 2 front squats. Two front squats. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, 2 front squats here going to the 5:30 mark. AB Hurricanes locking it out right there. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Final lifter to the floor. Final lifter. Going at 6:15. Woo, time to shed some layers. Time to shed some layers here. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, once again, they have to complete the lift in the allotted amount of time. So they have 30 seconds total. 6:45. You can pick it up. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Give it up for your teams, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Woo!
All judges to the front, please. All judges assemble. Assemble. In front of lane number, we'll call it 5. All judges assemble in lane number 5. Great job, ladies. If you're leaving the floor, you guys crushed it. Put on quite the show. Got our next seat of athletes making their way out. Nice job, ladies. Nice job. Gonna have our scaled men's teams making their way out here very shortly. All right, again, next up is going to be our scaled men's team making their way out to the field. All right, here we go. Stephen giving the high sign. The fellas are making their way out to the floor. Coming down to lane number 8, Man Myth Legends, Sour Patch Bros in lane number 7. Lane number 6, Iron Arrow, CrossFit Expedition in lane number 5. Miami Scaled Machine, lane number 4. She's a runner, she's a track star. Lane number 3, Wodapalooza, lane number 2. Team will compete for donuts in lane number 1. Less than 90 seconds, fellas, less than 90 seconds. Don't dawdle, get out to your lane. Get your height adjusted on your clips and get those barbells loaded. Less than 90 seconds. There you go, fellas. Get your barbells loaded, get your clips on. Make sure your clips are on, get your weight declared. Coming up on 60 seconds. Athletes, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Again, athletes, ensure you install your safety clips. Athletes to your starting positions, please. Athletes to your starting positions, please. All right, fellas, here we go. 10 seconds. Stand by. All right, here we go. Give me that first 15-second lifting window. 3 overhead squats for athlete number 1. 10 seconds in. Ten seconds, athletes. Get them done, boys. Crank them out. 3, 2, 1. Transition. 45 seconds to transition those weights. Re-rack those barbells if needed. $30 seconds. $20 seconds. Less than 15 seconds, fellas. Here we go. Cutting into your lifting time, guys. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Lift. $15 seconds. Whatever. Gonna count it down for you. This window closes in 3, 2, 1. Transition. 45-second weight changing window. 30 seconds. $20 seconds. $10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift. Seconds. Three, 2, 1. Transition. 45-second transitional period, guys. Get the barbells loaded, get them re-wrapped. Do whatever you got to do. $15 seconds. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, lift. $15 seconds. Three, 2, 1, transition. 45-second weight changing period. 30 seconds. $15 seconds. 10 seconds. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, lift. 30-second lifting window is open. 25 seconds. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, transition. 45-second transitional period. $20 seconds. $10 seconds. Here we go, fellas. 3, 2, 1, lift. $15 seconds. And we are wrapping this up in 3, 2, 1, time. Big round of applause for all your athletes on the floor. Great job, fellas. Make sure you sign your scorecard. Grab your gear. Exit on out. Got a whole nother heat of dudes on their way in. All right, got our next heat of athletes. 60 seconds, gentlemen, 60 seconds. Lane number 1, Z9 CrossFit all the way in lane number 2. Boston Biceps, lane number 3. Team Icy Hot, lane number 4. Lane number 5, Team Chest Hair, lane number 6. Oaks CrossFit, Hand Solos, lane number 7. Lane number 8, rounding out this heat, Mycroft Mayhem. 30 seconds. Athletes to your starting positions, please. Athletes behind the line to your starting positions. Ensure your safety clips are engaged. 10 seconds. Stand by. And we are off. 30-second lifting window open. 3 overhead squats to kick things off. And Solo's getting it done, boy. That's what I'm talking about right there, here in lane number 7. Almost lost track of time watching these fellas live. 3, 2, 1, transition. Woo! "45-second transitional period engaged for these guys to flip-flop some weights, do what they need to do. Get them reloaded, reset, and redone. "20 seconds. "10 seconds. All right, here we go, fellas. 3, 2, 1, lift. A pair of front squats. The order of the day, man. Han Solo's crushing it over here. Big weights. 15 seconds. Three, 2, 1, transition. Another 45-second transitional period to swap these weights out. We're gonna go at the 2:30 mark for our next lifting window. That's about 30 seconds away. "15 seconds, guys. Less than 10 seconds. Here we go. Gonna count you in. 3, 2, 1, lift. "20 seconds. "10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, transition. All right, time to swap it up. 45-second transitional period. We're gonna do attempt number 2 on the triple overhead squats. "20 seconds. "15 seconds. 10 seconds. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, lift. "15 seconds. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, transition. 45-second weight change for your valiant attempt there for the hand solos in lane number 7. $30 seconds. $20 seconds. $10 seconds coming up on that double front squat second attempt. And here we go, boys. 3, 2, 1, lift. $20 seconds. $10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, transition. Load them up, last lifting phase coming up. $30 seconds. $15 seconds. Shoulder to overhead, final lift, 10 seconds. All right, boys, here we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, lift. Let's go, folks, make some noise. Get out your seats, put your hands together. Last lift for this heat. Let's do it. 15 seconds. And we are wrapping it up in 3, 2, 1, time. Woo! Great job, fellas. Guys, make sure you grab whatever gear you came out with. Sign those scorecards. Hand Solo's putting on a hell of a show here in lane number 7. Great job, fellas. That was awesome. Had the whole crowd on their feet.
Castings. For simple shapes, a complete solid pattern may be used. The mold box is filled with special molding sand that is rammed home around the pattern. The molten metal, at precisely the right temperature, is poured into the mold. The assemblies are coupled. Shaping is done with the aid of machinery, and the fine finish is evidence of the craftsmanship that has gone to their design and construction.
All right, coming out to the floor, lane number 1, Gator Boys. Lane number 2, Hybrid. Lane number 3, Premium Fit League. Lane number 4, AV Fitness. Lane number 5, Kingstown. Lane number 6, Foggy Bottom of the Leaderboard. Lane number 7, how did we get here? Most likely by some form of transportation. Lane at number 8, the Dad Bod. 1 minute. Joaquin, what's up, man? I love you. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Athletes back to their starting positions. Stand by. All right, here we go. First athlete here at attempt at 3 overhead squats. Remember, once again, they have to perform the lift in 30 seconds for the lift to count. Big weights out the gate. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. So next lift going off at 1:15. It's hard going for the max lift. It's even harder trying to figure out the weight, trying to get it on as fast as you can. Time is against you here. You can see the weights right there on the cards as we are 10 seconds away. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. The number 1 is here. One of the nicest guys you can ever meet. But we got the athletes working on the 2 front squats. Got till 1:45. How did we get here? Gonna have to go back to that. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Shoulder to overhead, coming up around the 230 mark. I got 235 on the bar right here in lane at number 8. Athletes, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. Woo, he did put that Beverly Hills Cop in there, boy. I like that, DJ. I like that song right there. All right. Going to the 3-minute mark. You can help him. You can help him. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. All right. 3:45. Going at the 3:45 mark. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, back for a second attempt at 3 overhead squats. Going to the 4:15 mark. Great depth across the board here on the stage. You'll let out a yell with 10 seconds. How did we get here trying to get the lift in? 3, 2, 1, transition. Woo! Going at the 5-minute mark, going at the 5-minute mark. Oh, wee woo, watch it now. Athletes, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. Going to the 5:30 mark.
Oh, I see Anthony the wee woo, man. I see him.
Woo! Some major weight being lifted across the board here. We got 10 seconds. How did we get here? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Look at this. You see all those numbers? Going into 6:15 mark. Final shoulder to overhead here. Final lifter. Get your cameras out. We got 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, Tina Hills, get behind your team here. Loud and proud for them. You can get back up. You got to the 45-second mark. Come on, 10 seconds. Oh, it's a nail biter, 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time. Wow, give it up for your teams. Man, this dude. All right, next heat coming out to the floor. Lane number 1, the CF Burst. Lane number 2, Move, We're Gay. Lane number 3, Wicked Peasants. Lane number 4, Sweat to the Oldies. Lane number 5, Space Invaders. Lane at number 6, Muskoka Grizzlies. Lane number 7, Your Mom Was My Prom Date. I hope she got back. Hope she got back safely. Hope she got back safely. And then lane number 8, Anovat C2E. 90 seconds. Thirty seconds. Julio. 10 seconds. Teams, stand by. All right, here we go. Your first lifters, 3 overhead squats, 30 seconds to get this lift. 20 seconds left out of the 30. Woo, the lumberjack boys. Looking good, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Next lift at 1 to 15. I love the Grizzlies outfits right there. Hey, look at this. No, I mean, I would. You're a good looking man. Feel good, look good. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, going to the 145 mark. Woo! 2 front squats. Good to go right there for the team in lane number 7. Your mom was my prom date. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Larry, that sun went away. I'm starting to get cold now. Going at the 2:30 mark on the big clock. Your first shoulder to overhead here, coming out. Athletes, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, to the barbells we go. Going to the 3-minute mark. Woo! Successful lifts. Successful lift here in lane number 8. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Next lift at the 3:45 mark. Go, Ryan. I'm over here by the clock. Athletes, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, going to the 4:15 mark. Oh man, panicking. You got time? Pick it up. Got 10 seconds, athletes. There you go, get behind them. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Going at the 5-minute mark. Athletes, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. Going to the 5:30 mark. So another rep. Good to go. Your mom was my prom date. I hope she had a good time. And we're gonna switch it up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. 300 says the man right here in lane number 7. Last lift coming up. Lifting at the 6:15 mark. Lumberjacks, love those shorts. Love those shorts right there. I don't know how they play into the front squats though. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, Tina Hills, let's go. Make some noise for your teams out here. This is what it's all about. Community, fitness. Trying to get them in that time cap. Good hold right there for the team in lane number 5. Your Space Invaders. And we're gonna count you down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Woo! Wow. Dang, Larry. Boy, almost got me.
All right, athletes, if you're leaving the floor, make sure you grab your stuff and head on out. You can jump straight off. You guys are athletic. Teams that are coming on, you got 60 seconds. 1 minute, athletes, not a lot of time. Get connected with your judge, get your barbells loaded, get your safety clips on, declare your weight, and we're gonna get to lifting. All right, fellas, get them loaded up. Coming up on 30 seconds. I know we're crunching you on time, but we'll make it up on the backside. Athletes, once your barbells are locked in, clips are in place, move to your starting positions, please. Move to your starting positions, please. You'll have plenty of time to lay out weights for the rest of the lifts here shortly. Athletes, 10 seconds. Stand by. And here we go. Got that first 30-second lifting window, 3 overhead squats, looking for a triple. Really the pressure on the first athlete out of the batter's box, getting this up and done, because we are 15 seconds into that window already. Pump them out, boys. Get them done. 10 seconds. Get something on the board. Try to hang on to it so you can rack it for your buddies. 3, 2, 1. Transition. 45-second window for you guys to load them up. Team Soul Paradiso in lane number 1. Electric Boogaloo, lane number 2. AB Sunfonsa in lane number 3. CrossFit Wodapalooza in lane number 4. Bods by Steve in lane number 5. The Hardley Boys in lane number 6. Pliability Papas in lane number 7. And CrossFit 3090 Men in lane number 8. 20 seconds. Folks, y'all don't be shy out there. Cheer these boys on when they're hitting those lifts. I mean, you can cheer now, but they're just loading weights. I mean, wait, save it for when they're lifting. 5 seconds, fellas. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, here we go. Looking for a double on the front squat. $15 seconds. Nicely done, fellas, nicely done. 3, 2, 1, transition. All right, fellas, 45-second loading window. Got time, make sure you get them on there, get those clips on, declare the weights with your judge. 30 seconds. $20 seconds. 15 seconds away. Our next lifting window going to be a single shoulder to overhead. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. $15 seconds. You want to give it another shot. If you missed that one, you got 10 seconds. Pop them up there, lock them out. Let's get it done. 3, 2, 1, transition. All right, 45 seconds of weight management here. Gonna rotate back to the triple on the overhead squat. $30 seconds. Nice job, fellas. Solid weights getting put up all down the line. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Again, folks, don't be shy when the boys are in the pocket. Make sure you give them some love. Athletes, 10 seconds. Progression, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. $15 seconds. Stay in there, boys. Stay locked out. 10 seconds. Gonna count you down. Get it done, fellas. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Transition. Nicely done. Nicely done. Boys down here on the end, crushing that. All right, we are in transition. Next lift's gonna go at 5 minutes on the clock. I'm saying that to myself more than to you guys, so I don't miss that time call. We're 20 seconds away. Next gonna be a pair of front squats. Get it locked in, boys. You got 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. $20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. And we're gonna transition in 3, 2, 1, transition. All right, last loading phase here. Man, some solid weights getting put up. "30 seconds. Transition to our final lifting window, a single shoulder to overhead. "20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. And here we go. We are lifting in 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, boys, here we go. Get it, get it, get it. Last lifts for this heat. Woo! Nicely done, fellas. Nicely done. All right, fellas, if you would, help us square those weights away. Matter of fact, your lifting time just ended. Time, fellas, nice job. If you would, help us get those barbells back in the rack. All right, fellas, make sure you sign those scorecards. Grab whatever gear you might have brought up here with you. Lifting belts, chalk, straps, athletics reporters, whatever you brought with you, make sure you tear it off with you. Outstanding job. Got another whole heat of athletes making their way out here in the next couple of minutes. All right, got a fresh sheet of athletes making their way out to the competition floor. Fellas, head out, get in your lane, find your lifting platform. All right, gonna change up. Gonna be our intermediate female teams making their way out. "90 seconds, athletes, 90 seconds. Move to your platforms, teams, move to your platforms. Load your barbells, begin loading your barbells. Ensure you install your safety clips, collars, harnesses, whatever you want to call them. Put those safety janks on there when you're done and declare your weight to your judge, and we'll get started here very, very shortly. One minute, athletes, 1 minute, 60 seconds. Athletes, when your barbell is loaded and your clips installed, your weights have been declared, please have your teammates step behind the yellow line, or pink line rather. "30 seconds, athletes, 30 seconds, 3-0, 30 seconds. "10 seconds. Stand by. All right, here we go. We are lifting. Our first window is open. It's gonna be 3 overhead squats. Our first athlete under a little bit of pressure. Had to get the barbell loaded, got to get up off the shoulders, got to get it overhead. 20 seconds, athletes. 15 seconds. 10 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, transition. Gonna hit that first transitional phase. Sigma CrossFit in lane number 1. Team Gold Standard lane number 2. Not as good as we once were in lane number 3. Blind Squad lane number 4. CrossFit Squad lane number 5. Stronger Together Girl Power lane number 6. The Powerpuff Girls lane number 7. And Polar Bears lane number 8. About 20 seconds in the loading window. Next up is going to be a pair of front squats for athlete. Next athlete of 15 seconds. Less than 10. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, lift. Yes, a pair of front squats. Easy money for these ladies, 15 seconds. Easy money. All right, we're gonna close out this lifting window and move into our transitional window in 3, 2, 1, transition. All right, this loading phase, they're gonna load it up for our next athlete hit, 1 shoulder to overhead. 1 shoulder to overhead. 30 seconds. $20 seconds. All right, ladies, 10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift. That 30-second window, 1 shoulder to overhead. $20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, transition. All right, overhead squats up next. Another trio of overhead squats, a triplet, if you will. This is the loading phase for that. These ladies out here crushing again. Crowd, don't be shy. Get behind your favorite teams when they're about to hit that lift. They will absolutely appreciate it. $20 seconds. 15 seconds. All right, ladies, here we go. 3, 2, 1, lift. $15 seconds. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, transition. All right, folks, gonna get them wrapped and reloaded. Next up's a pair of front squats. A pair of front squats. So that's what our loading phase is for here. And we are 30 seconds out. Great job, ladies. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, here we go. Pair of front squats. 30-second lifting window is open. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. All right, here we go. We are transitioning into our loading phase. All of our athletes already doing that. Our next lifting window will be for a single shoulder to overhead at 6:15. You got 30 seconds. If you ladies are still loading, less than 30 seconds. $15 seconds. 10 seconds. Shoulder to overhead. Last lift. 3, 2, 1, lift. 30 seconds on the books for this one. Time ticking away already. The Polar Bears, awesome lift. 15 seconds. The Powerpuff Girls locking that one out. 10 seconds. And we're gonna count it down. 3, 2, 1, time. Big round of applause for all your lifters on the platforms. Man, what a show.
Time and time again, Surface Cut finds themselves being used at the highest levels of competition. So proven right down that Surface Cut was the forefront.
Lane number 1, Sigma CrossFit. Lane number 2, Team Gold Standard. Lane number 3, Not As Good As We Once Were. There you go. Lane number 4, the Blonde Squad. Wait, wrong heat. Already gone. My mistake. All right, heat 18. Lane number 1, California Cleaning. Lane number 2, Team CrossFit Shore Break. Lane number 3, Pasta La Vista, baby. 1 minute. Lane number 4, Golden Oreo. Lane number 5, Unicorn CrossFit. We cut it off here. Lane number 6, the Diamond Dogs. Lane number 7, Haynes Fitness. And in lane number 8, Team Alamoco. What? 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Teams, stand by. All right, here we go. First lifters. 30 seconds to get the lift if you're just joining us for some reason. Somebody got one back there, huh? All right. I got 185 down here by me in lane number 8. We got 10 seconds. 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. All right, on to the next little rest here. Then they're gonna go at the 1:15 mark, Anthony. Uh-oh, hey. Gotta hit the Bad Bunny on him? Yeah. 10 seconds. 2 front squats coming in hot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. I want to say 190 here in lane 8. Going to the 145 mark. 190 in lane 8. We got that team in lane 6, Diamond Dogs. Making it happen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. The A train is here. Going at the 230 mark. At the 230 mark. Now, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. All aboard! Here comes the A train and the rest of the field, ladies and gentlemen. First lift at the shoulder to overhead here. Going to the 3-minute mark. And the A train pulls into the station with a successful lift and delivery there. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Moving back to the overhead squat around the 345 mark. Going at the 345. Haynes Fitness setting up. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. All right. Got Haynes Fitness to the barbell. Diamond Dogs doing the same. Every other team going to the 4:15 mark. Haynes Fitness stabling it out right here in lane number 17, black shirt, pink shorts. Got 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, transition. Going at the 5-minute mark. Like Larry said, that's not for y'all, that's for me. I want to make sure I know. And for Anthony, just in case he yells at me again. Woo, team's racing to get that weight changed. Going at the 5-minute mark. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. Onto the front squat. Looking good here, lane number 8. Going to the 5:30 mark, Lamoco digging it out. We'll get it here in lane number 8. Sorry, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. I get excited, Anthony, I'm sorry. I almost got lost on the time. You want to switch spots? Oh, sorry. I'll give you one. Going at the 6:15 mark, this lift is the shoulder to overhead. I got 185 down here on the end in lane number 8, going at 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. Choo-choo! All the athletes to the bars. A-Train with the split! Woo! Excitement across the stage. We'll count them down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Give it up for your teams, ladies and gentlemen. Nice work. Almost got lost there again. All right, here comes your teams to the stage. Soon as the last team hits the floor, we'll go 90 seconds. Teams, add your weight, add your weight. Soon as the last team hits the floor, we're going 90 seconds. This is your intermediate teams. One minute. Hey, you gotta get them limit. Once you are set, the two non-working athletes, please be on your line. Once you're set, 30 seconds, two non-working athletes on your line. Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by. All right, here we go. Your first lifters. Working on the overhead squat. Going for 30 seconds. Trying to dial it in, keep it locked overhead. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Going to the 1 to 15 mark. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, going to the 145 mark for these teams. Easy on the front squats across the board for your teams here. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Shoulder to overhead going down at the 230 mark. Ten seconds. You're good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, shoulder to overhead here, going to the 3-minute mark. Oh, quick lifts across the board. 8 for 8 looks like it on your lifts. So we got 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. So next attempt of the overhead squats at the 345 mark. All right, athletes. All right, athletes. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Going to the 415 mark, bars overhead. Woo! RPC CrossFit, where are you at? Wow, great lifts. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Going at the 5-minute mark. Right, sun's back out, gotta shed some layers. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. Going to the 530 mark. the Chicas. The Chicas putting on a show here. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Transition. All right, going to the 6:15 mark. That'd be your final lift. $6:15 mark. Final shoulder to overhead. Final athlete, final lift. All right, Tina Hills. I'm gonna need you loud. I need you to let you hear you at Flagler. We got 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. Let's go, ladies. Bring the rain. Going to the 6:45 mark. Good lift in the middle. Woo, Chicas. And that'll be all she wrote, looks like it. The team's done resetting their weights. Thank you, teams. So we're gonna bring out your next seat of competitors here in just a moment. Man, almost got lost in the sauce there again, Larry. You know, you get excited, you just lose track of time.
I think that was for you, Chris. That was your buzzer. It was your buzzer to lift, buddy. All right, it's all good. It's function check, baby. I'm with you. All right, got our next heat of athletes making their way out to the floor. Another heat of intermediate team females coming out. 90 seconds, ladies. You got 90 seconds. Move forward. Load your barbells. Install your safety collars. Declare your weight to your judge. And then once you are done with all that drama, get into position. We'll get this party started. Our 20th heat of the morning here. 60 seconds, ladies, 60 seconds. Ladies, when your weights are situated, please step back. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Just behind the purple line, ladies, just behind the purple line. Just behind the purple line, ladies, just behind the purple line. There's a purple line 2 steps behind you. There you go, perfect. 10 seconds, athletes, 10 seconds. Stand by. And there we are, the buzzer, we are hot. Our first lifters engage. First lifter, 3 overhead squats, 30-second lifting window. Your teammates can move near you to cheer you on. 10 seconds remaining in this window. Get them done, ladies, get them done. We're gonna count down the window in 3, 2, 1. Transition. Nice job, ladies, nice job. A 45-second loading window. Next, gonna be a pair of front squats. Tahoe full of wit in lane number 1. Oh my quad, lane number 2. Conquer, crops and tops and squats. In lane number 3, the Spice Girls, lane number 4. Gucci Gang, lane number 5. Essential AF, lane number 6. SpongeBob squat pants, in lane number 7. Team Soul Tacos in the following lane. Next up, 15 seconds, ladies, 15 seconds. Again, that pair of front squats up next, 10 seconds. All right, ladies, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Lift. A 30-second window is open. I'll keep you guys honest on time. You just hit your lifts. $15 seconds. 10 seconds. And we are closing this window in 3, 2, 1. Transition. 45-second window. Gonna be hitting one shoulder to overhead. 30 seconds, ladies, 30 seconds. Next is a single shoulder to overhead. Athletes, 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. Big weights for the ladies. All right, ladies, 3, 2, 1, transition. We're in our 45-second window. All right, gonna rotate back now to the 3 overhead squats there, second attempt. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. Nicely done, ladies. Get them up there. 15 seconds. Fight through, ladies. Push. Less than 10 seconds to go. You can do it. 3, 2, 1, transition. $45-second loading window now. Change the weights. Our next lift gonna be at the 5-minute mark. That'll be a pair of front squats. Team Soul shoot for 207 on the front squats. $15 seconds. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, here we go. Pair of front squats going up and down. Same 30-second window. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. If you gotta get that lift in, you gotta get it in now. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, transition. All right, 45-second loading window, our last weight-changing window in effect. Next up is gonna be a single shoulder to overhead. 30 seconds. Big weights for these ladies, all down the line as we approach our final lift for this heat. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. All right, ladies, here we go. Closing the show in 3, 2, 1, lift. "15 seconds if you have to reset. Do it quickly. 10 seconds. Get it, ladies, if you're gonna get it now. 5 seconds. Yeah, there we go. 3, 2, 1, time. Woo! Outstanding job, ladies. If you would, give us a hand. Let's get those weights stripped and the barbells re-racked so we continue on with our next heat of athletes. Got about 3 minutes till our next heat comes up. So ladies, if you would, make sure you grab whatever gear you came out with. Sign your scorecard. We'll get you to exit out either to the left or directly out the front. Either way, great job, ladies. Some last minute lifts getting hit there. Outstanding work. All right, got our next heat of intermediate team of ladies making their way to the field, to the floor, to the platform. All right, ladies, as you arrive on the platforms, you can go ahead and start loading your weights, adjust the height, load your weights. You have 90 seconds. "60 seconds, athletes, 60 seconds. Athletes, once your barbell is loaded and the collars are installed, if you'd step back behind the pink line, please. Step back behind the pink line. "30 seconds. Athletes, 30 seconds. "10 seconds, athletes, 10 seconds. Stand by. And here we go, off and lifting. All right, gonna be a trio of overhead squats in our first 30-second lifting window. We only have 10 seconds left in that window. Three, 2, one, transition. All right, ladies, if you need to re-rack that, go ahead and adjust your weight. This is your 45-second loading window. Our next lift's gonna be a pair of front squats. We're gonna go at 115, so a little less than 30 seconds. All right, here we go. 10 seconds, athletes, 10 seconds. We are lifting in 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, here we go. This is our pair of front squats in this 30-second window. So the weight's gone up. The ladies looking serious, very intense. Less than 10 seconds. And we're gonna enter our loading window in 3, 2, 1, transition. All right, here we go, loading it up. One single shoulder to overhead. Lagasitas Ligas in lane number 1. CrossFit Sable Park in lane number 2. Foremost Girls, lane number 3. Cowgirls, lane number 4. CrossFit Southie, lane number 5. New Underdogs on the Block in lane number 6. PGPA, lane number 7. And Blue City C Team rounding out this heat. 10 seconds, athletes. Here we go, our shoulder to overhead attempt in 3, 2, 1, lift. Nicely done. I think all our ladies hitting that lift. Easy money, time to dial it up. Three, 2, 1, transition. All right, here we go. This is our 45-second loading window. We're gonna rotate back to the top of the batting order. 3 overhead squats, second attempt. This will be for 3 overhead squats, second attempt. $20 seconds. $10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. Nicely done, ladies. Keep it up. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, transition. Nice job, ladies, nice job. We are loading window for our second attempt at a pair of front squat, a front squat double. 30 seconds. Going right at the 5-minute mark if you guys are clock watching from the stage. I know I am, hopefully you are too. 20 seconds. $10 seconds, ladies. Our front squat double. 3, 2, 1, lift. Get that 30-second window. $15 seconds in. Come on, ladies, stay with it, drive. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Transition. All right, ladies, you're gonna have to rack them and load them. Our final lifting window coming up at the 6:15 mark, a 1 shoulder to overhead. Our last lift for this heat. $20 seconds. $15 seconds, athletes, here we go. All right, ladies, 10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift. All right, ladies, lightweight, here we go. Nice attempts all down the line, 10 seconds. And we are gonna call this one done in 3, 2, 1 time. Great job, ladies. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for all the athletes crushing it. Judges, when you are done with this heat, please rally at the start mats, please. Judges, when you are done, rally at the start mats. We'll go number 5. We'll say start mat number 5. Judges, if you would meet at start mat number 5. Judges, when your athletes have departed.
Shaping is done with the aid of machinery, and the final day is evidence of the craftsmanship that has gone to their design and construction.
All right, coming to the floor, lane number 1, Dirty Dan and the boys. Lane number 2, Gold Standard Athletics. Lane number 3, Venture CrossFit. Lane number 4, Team Head First. Lane number 5, the French Boys. Lane number 6, the Bear Pack. Lane number 7, Vol Team MX or Mix. Then lane number 8, the NWA.
Had it on me 30,000, thought it was my last day, but they ain't even want no smoke. If I had to choose it, murder would she roll?
45 seconds. 30 seconds. Might need more plates out here, just saying. Ten seconds. Athletes, to your starting on the blue line or on your mat. Stand by. All right, here we go. This is your intermediate male teams. Working on the first of 3 overhead squats. Ooh, gotta get it. Lord, you don't want a costly no rep here. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Now, once they get the bar off the rack and they start to go overhead, that's when their time starts so they can go into the transition period to complete the lift. Next attempt at the 1 to 15 mark. 2 front squats. How much is that? 395 on the barbell here in lane number 8. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. NWA with 395, lane number 8. Holy banana land, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? That was easy. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Next lift at the 230 mark. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. Going to the 3-minute mark. Going to the 3-minute mark. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Next lift at the 345 mark. So now going back to the overhead squats, 3 to be exact. Teams are racing the clock here, trying to get the weight they want on there. We got about 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, going to those 3 overhead squats, got to the 4:15 mark before the call to transition. Eyes ahead, eyes ahead. NWA, 1 more here in lane number 8. Woo, back rack, 5, 3, 2, 1, transition. Next lift, 2 front squats at the 5-minute mark, Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. 425 on the barbell down in lane number 8 for the NWA CrossFit Bridge and Tunnel. Oh my goodness, he's obnoxiously strong right there. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. I mean, they used all the plates but the fractional ones, which he could have probably hit easy money as well. I mean, the 2 guys on his team could have probably hung off the barbell. He could have lifted them. We're going at 6:15, 6:15. Oh my God, 3:15 locked and loaded on the barbell for the NWA down in lane number 8. 10 seconds. All right, Tina Hills, here we go, 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. Final lifts here. Crowd, if you got a team here, you know what to do. Get behind them. Oh my God, NWA putting on a clinic here. So close, good lift right there from the French boys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. Ladies and gentlemen, show them some love out there in the field. Your team's well deserved. Bro, he used all the weights, but the fractionals. Hey, what they gonna do, come get me? Lane number 1, PR Star Fitness. Lane number 2, America's Finest. Lane number 3, Magna JV. Lane number 4, CrossFit Gandia. Lane number 5, the Local Beasts. Lane number 6, Team Height. 1 minute. Lane number 7, the United Front Complaint Department. Is that United Fronts here? And then lane number 8, Kinda Fit, Extra Thick. Hammer CrossFit East. Yeah, this is the Orlando team. What's up, guys? 30 seconds. All athletes, all non-working athletes to your blue line or your starting mat. All working athletes on their pink line. 10 seconds. Teams, stand by. And that's the way the cookie crumbles, Larry. Here we go. Another heat of teams out to attack the liftoff here. Going for 30 seconds of work. United Front Complaint Department making short work at Miguel the man. I need 580 on the barbell right there. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Woo, J-Doll. DJ J-Doll putting the jams on. Next lift at 115. I got 315 on the barbell for the kind of fit, extra thick guys. Down at lane number 8. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, going to the 145 mark. Goes 1 in the bank for the United Front Complaint Department. 2 in the bank. Good to go. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Going at the 230 mark for shoulder to overhead. $335 on the barbell here at lane number 8 now. Shoulder to overhead. Come on now, Jal. Come on now. I got 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, look to the heavens. A little praying. Let's get it done, gentlemen. Going to the 3-minute mark. Fellas, lane number 8, lane number 5. Good lift right there. United Front, good lift. Your team in lane number 3, the Magna JV, good lift. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Going to 3 at the 3, 4, 5 mark. I can't remember, is this my second? Whoa. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. Gentlemen, make sure you're behind that line for that rep to count. Going to the 4:15 mark. Got one more rep here for the complaint department. Local beasts get it done as well with 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Next lift at the 5-minute mark. 345 on the barbell for front squats here in lane number 8. Kind of fit, extra thick. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. Heavyweight across the field here. Reds, blues, and yellows are weight of choice. There you go. United Front gets it done. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. All right, last lift coming up. What's up, Sasha? Wait, what'd you say? 3 what? 6'5". Hey, 365 right here in lane number 8. I can deadlift that. I can deadlift that. With 2 belts strapped. Just 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift. All right, Tina Hills, let's go. Loud and proud for your teams out here. I need it louder. Come on. These are the big boys. 365 in lane number 8. United Front. 285, and it'll let out the scream. Nice work right there, gentlemen. Please clean up those weights for us.
Tell you what, Chris,
Please clean up your weights for us.
Hey, Chris, the guys survived the lift. Some of them almost didn't survive the celebration afterwards, though. It got vicious. There's a lot of head slapping. It was good stuff.
Bro. Thought somebody was going to do the Baker Mayfield and slam their head into the thing. Give me that. All right, we're going to reset the floor, bring out the next heat of teams in just a moment.
All right, here we go. Athletes, 90 seconds. 90 seconds. Go ahead and start loading your barbells, gentlemen. Go ahead and start loading your barbells. Load your barbell, disclose your weight to your judge, and then let's get those weights racked, gentlemen. 60 seconds, 1 minute. Athletes, 30 seconds. 30 seconds, step behind the line, please. Athletes, 30 seconds, step behind your designated line, please. Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by. And here we go. Clock is hot. We are running. First lift's gonna be a triple overhead squat. That's why the guys want to get the hands on the barbells, get a little blood back into those shoulders as they start, because they only got 30 seconds, and we are 15 seconds in. Nicely done. Three, two, one, transition. All right, here we go, entering our first weight changing zone, if you will. The fellas can load those barbells up. Next is gonna be our next athlete on a front squat double. .347 for the boys down here from Pura. .15 seconds. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, here we go. Got our next athlete on the barbell looking for a heavy double. Easy money for some of these fellas, easy money. Got plenty more in that tank. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, transition. Our next weight change, gonna load it up for a heavy single shoulder to overhead. Team Chunky but Funky in lane number 1. Assuming in lane number 2. CrossFit North Haven Freedom, lane number 3. Foster Roster, lane number 4. The Imam Company, lane number 5. Beef, lane number 6. Tommy, Daddy, and Natty in lane number 7. And Pura in lane number 8. 15 seconds. Athletes, 10 seconds. All right, fellas, here we go. 3, 2, 1, lift. $15 seconds. 10 seconds. In that lifting window, the lifting athlete is the only one who can touch the bar. 3, 2, 1, transition. Now all the fellas can come out and start breaking stuff down or putting stuff back. All right, folks, this 45-second transition period will lead us into another another overhead squat triple. Second attempt. $15 seconds. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. $15 seconds. 10 seconds. Stay in it, boys. Stay locked out. There we go. 3, 2, 1, transition. Moving on into our transitional period. This will run till 5 minutes on the clock. Next is going to be another attempt at that double front squat. 2-rep front squat max coming up. Less than 25 seconds. Woo, 377 calling out down here, 10 seconds. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, lift. Woo! Good lifting at 377, 10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, transition. All right, here we go, our final loading stage. Loading up for that 1-rep shoulder to overhead. Athletes, 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Here we go. 10 seconds. Last lift for this heat. Going in 3, 2, 1, lift. Fifteen seconds. Just a couple of lifts getting that thumbs up. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, time. Big round of applause for all the heavy lifts getting put down up here on this platform at Tina Hills. Powered by Rain Total Body Fuel. Great job, guys. Make sure you sign those scorecards. Do us a favor. Help us strip those barbells. And by us, I mean you guys. Stripping those barbells and load them onto the racks. Please, got a whole nother heat of athletes on their way out. Athletes, 90 seconds. Athletes, load your barbells, move forward. Load your barbells for your first lift, a triple overhead squat. Athletes, move forward, load your barbells, please. Athletes, move forward and load your barbells, please. Athletes, 1 minute. 30 seconds, athletes, 30 seconds. Athletes to your starting positions, please. Athletes behind your respective lines. Behind your perspective. We'll call them red, we'll call them pink, whatever color you want to call it. Just stand behind that line, please. 10 seconds, athletes, 10 seconds. Stand by. And here we go, off and moving. A triple overhead squat, 3 rep max. Just a 30-second window. Guys gotta get it done, get it in the book. 10 seconds remaining. Nicely done, fellas, nicely done. 3, 2, 1, transition. All right, now the fellas can come forward and help them move and restack, reshuffle, reload, clean the weights, whatever they gotta do. This 45-second loading period, they're gonna set it up for a double. A 2-rep front squat. Max effort. Athletes, 15 seconds. Five seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. Front squat double, underway. Gotta be behind the blue line, fellas, there we go. Let's go, let's get it done. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, transition. Right now, all the fellas can come into play. Union Strong in lane number 1, Team CrossFit Levis lane number 2, B-Mile PR in lane number 3, 2 Coronas and a Bubbly in lane number 4, Murph Fitness lane number 5, CrossFit Quebec HSP in lane number 6, DJS lane number 7, and Kung Fu Pandas in lane number 8. Rolling into that transition, the 2:30 mark will be our go time for a single shoulder to overhead. We are 10 seconds out. Three, 2, 1, lift. 30-second window, 1 shoulder to overhead. Nice. Kung Fu Panda's putting it up. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Our weight change and all players on the field here in 3, 2, 1, transition. All right, everybody come out and start loading. Going back to the top, back to the beginning, back to where it started. That 3-rep overhead squat max. We're gonna kick that off at 3:45 on our clock. So our athletes are loading for that particular movement. Less than 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. All right, guys, here we go. 3, 2, 1, lift. Heavy triple on the overhead squat underway. $15 seconds. Nice job, guys. Keep it up. Keep it smooth, up and down, less than 10 seconds. Getting it done, 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, transition. Nicely done. This 45-second loading period, we're setting back up for the 2-rep front squat. Max that double. Saw some big numbers put up in the last round of lifting. Less than 25 seconds, guys, 25 seconds, got some time. Double check your weights, make sure you're right. Declare that weight to your respective judges. 15 seconds. All right, here we go. That double, take it off in 3, 2, 1, lift. Some big weights getting put up. A 30-second window to get these 2 reps done. Nice, fellas, keep it locked in nice and tight. 15 seconds. Push, you can do it. Yeah, there we go. Kung Fu Pandas, 10 seconds. Nice on that double. Our last weight change in 3, 2, 1, transition. Last window's gonna open at 6:15. So you got time, fellas, you got time to get them loaded. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. All right, boys, here we go. Last lift, single shoulder on dead squat. 1, 2, 1, lift. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 15 seconds. Make some noise, Tina Hill. Yes, they can. And that wraps it up. 3, 2, 1, time. Great job, fellas.
All right, walking in, lane number 1, Misfit Meat Market. Lane number 2, Neo. Lane number 3, Tucanes FC. Lane number 4, Neither Fast, Not Furious. Lane number 5, Ask About Our Dogs. 9. Lane number 6, What Wizards. Lane number 7, The Domino Effect. And in lane number 8, Gary. That's what their name is, Gary. Swear, it's right there. The Ocho. 1 minute. Oh, be kind. Don't touch my stuff. Don't touch my bag. Remember, athletes, during the working time, you cannot adjust the weights. If your lifter fails, you can't help or adjust the weights. You gotta wait till the transition. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Athletes to their starting positions. Stand by. All right, here we go. Your last heat of intermediate teams to the floor. Looking to get these lifts into 30 seconds. Starting off with some heavyweight right there, less than 10 seconds. Let it go, let it go. 3, 2, 1, transition. Sorry, yeah. Next lift at 115. I got 315 on the barbell here in lane at number 8 for Gary. The team, unless your name is Gary. Is your name Gary? You're Gary, heard that. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, front squats on the menu here. Nice and tight. Got 7 successful lifts. Make that 8 successful lifts across the board. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Remember, athletes, you cannot mess with the weights until the transition period. Next lift, the first shoulder to overhead at 2:30 on the clock. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, first shoulder to overhead here. Looking to dig in. Look at your team right there in lane at number 7. Domino effect. What a great lift right there. Lane number 7 to your far right. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Next lift at the 3:45 mark, going back to the 3 overhead squats. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, going to the 4:15 mark here. Overhead squats on the menu. Barbells overhead. 2 in the descension here. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Your team right there in lane number 3 lets out a yell. But we got to the 5-minute mark. for the next set of front squats. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. Oh, big boy weight here now. Athletes squeezing those elbows together. Elbows high, elbows high. Woo! 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Got a team right there, we're gonna complete it. Just couldn't get it done, gonna reset. Going to shoulder to overhead, final lift. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, Tina Hills, here we go. Your final lifter out on the platforms. Everything they got looking to be on the podium. Woo! Just couldn't lock it out. Oh, man. And we're gonna count them down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for your athletes out here putting on a show, a spectacular lifting event going down here on Tina Hills. We're gonna reset the floor, bring out your RX teams in just a moment.
All right, folks, our next heat of athletes making their way out to the competition floor, changing the divisions up on you just a bit. It's gonna be our RX teams. The ladies taking the floor here at Tina Hill, powered by Rain. Appreciate you guys coming out on this beautiful Sunday afternoon, 2023.
90 seconds.
Tier Wodapalooza.
In lane number 1, Bosley Athletics. Lane number 2, CrossFit Carhu. Lane number 3, the Fran Dogs. There you go. Lane number 4, the Ladies of Fortress. Lane number 5, Team Batman. Lane number 6, the triple threat. 1 minute. Lane number 7, ladies of the pack. Then in lane number 8, rounding out your roster, the Black Bones 9. Hey. Don't touch me. I'm just joking. 30 seconds. All athletes in position. 10 seconds. Teams, stand by.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. That first lifting window, only 30 seconds long. A 3-rep overhead squat max, the order of the day. Karhu in lane number 2, 225 is her opening lift. The biggest one on the floor that I see right now. She's 2 reps deep, 1 more to go. And
10 seconds.
Karhu good to go with 3 lifts.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. So as long as they get that barbell locked up and overhead after the 30 seconds begins, they have the whole time even into the transition to make that lift. Next lift at the 115 mark, Larry.
I'm sorry, Chris, I was 100% talking to Britt Ringstrom about lunch.
No, I'm saying next lift at 115. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift.
Look, there's so many big numbers for these doubles. 235, not a big number compared to some of the others. Landa Fortis, CrossFit Fortis, 250 on the barbell, right dead center of the floor, all in black with the pink knee sleeves, and she's 2 reps deep with no issues at 250.
10 seconds.
Last little push there in lane number 7 for the pack.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Trying to concentrate. Huh?
I know, man, I'm sorry. I don't want to throw you off. I was all waiting until that 40 for that extra time. Get you thinking about food, mess the time all up.
Next lift at the 230 mark.
All right, gonna be a shoulder to overhead. Saw some big numbers here earlier.
10 seconds. Shoulder to overhead coming in.
Team
5,
Bat.
4, 3, 2, 1, lift.
Team Batman 215 on the bar, right dead center of the floor. You guys can see that from where you're at. 297 good in lane number 7 for the pack. And 215 good for Team Batman.
Going to the 3-minute mark. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. 345 is the next lift, Larry. Go ahead.
Oh, good. I had nothing important to say at all. I'm just filling time. These ladies doing all the lifting, man. I can't wait to see what they're going to dial up for this next round. Karhu at 245. She was super solid on round number 1. 215
10
for Team
seconds.
Batman. And I'll shut up now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, here we go. Team Batman 215. Karhu at 240 pounds. 150 for athletics. Frando's at 160, 181 for the ladies of Fortis. Karhu car who is solid. 2 reps in.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition.
Beautiful lifts in some of these spots, man. Yakaru in lane number 2, 240. Beautiful triple. Team Batman, I think, might have been 1 short on that 215. They're gonna dial it back in. Some front squat action.
Next lift at the 5-minute mark.
$265 on the bar for Black Bones down in lane number 8.
10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift.
Dead center lane number 4, the ladies of Fortis, 271. Woo! Fortis good for the first rep. Blackbone's good for their first rep. And Fortis, can't hang on to it, slips out of her fingers.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition.
I had my eyes averted. I'm guessing Blackbone's got that second lift down there in lane number 8 for 265. They were celebrating at the end.
Next lift at 6:15, final lift.
You heard the man, 6:15, the final lift. A last shoulder to overhead. This will be our last loading period for the ladies here in our RX division for this heat. Our first heat of ladies. In RX, we've got another one on deck. Actually, probably several on deck.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift.
Here we go. Last 30-second window, 217 on the bar for ladies of the pack. Black Bones, I believe 245 is what they've got dialed up. 225 for Team Batman. $195 down on the far left side. Batman good at 225.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
Big round of applause for all your teams, man. Some serious lifting going on. Yakaru on those overhead squats. Woo, front squats. They're in lane number 4 earlier for ladies in the back, and Batman with that overhead press, or push press, rocking it. That's gonna wrap it up for this heat.
We'll do 2s. Yeah, we'll do 2.
Deuces, as Chris would say.
Athletes, we appreciate you putting the place back. That's people helping people right there. Enjoy the rest of your day.
We strive to be the best in every facet. So when we created our gym, we knew we had to have the best for our floor. We needed flooring that could withstand.
Walking in onto the competition floor, lane number 1, Flower City CrossFit. Lane number 2, Team Ascend. Lane number 3, Mood meets Kinteri. Lane number 4, Young and Free and only 17. Lane number 5, Resilience Skill. Lane number 6, Team and the Mills. Lane number 7, the Great White North Girls. Lane number 8, Past, Present, and Future. All right. 90 seconds.
$90 seconds, like all the time in the world in this event. 90 seconds, like forever. It's like double loading period right there. And again, these are RX women's team division athletes here. our second heat of RX, ladies. Heat number 1 throwing up some solid numbers.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Yakaru putting up 240 on that front on the overhead squat. Big numbers from another squad on the front squat. Pushing 200 with the shoulder to overhead.
"30 seconds. "10 seconds. Teams, stand by.
All right, here we go, ladies from Hyperion with 215 on the barbell, Chris. Only a 30-second lifting window. Flower City CrossFit, over 200 as well. 205 to be exact. 175 for Ascend, as well as CrossFit Mood. 200 for Young Free and only
10
17.
seconds.
195 a piece.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition.
I think 195, I think was good for CrossFit St. John. The Great White North girls. 195 also on there for past, present, and future. Let's see what we get on front squats. Man, some good weights put up on the overhead squat action. That was just their first attempt, so they're gonna ramp it up here in a bit this loading period.
10 seconds. Sorry, 20 seconds. I don't know how to count. I get excited, son. Now 10 seconds. Athletes, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift.
Here we go. 265 for the Great White North girls in lane number 7. 235 for Hyperion. Great White North girls 1 and 1 to go. 225 for past, present, future.
10 seconds.
Sport. And Hyperion. Woo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition.
Nicely done, ladies, nicely done. This transition period will be loaded and set up for a single overhead, shoulder to overhead. I don't know why I keep getting lost somewhere when I get the single overhead squat to the thruster to, I don't know. It's a long day.
230. 230 is your next lift, Larry. I got you. "10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift.
Big numbers all down the line, some 205s, some 195s. Good at 185 down in lane number 1. 195 for CrossFit Mood. And the Mood was right. She gets a thumbs up from the judge.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition.
There we go. In that transition time, everybody can touch the bar and load it if need be.
345, your next lift.
Shoulder to overhead action. That's what it's called. The ladies in lane number 5. Resilient skill, 205 on that shoulder to overhead. Young Free and only 17 in lane number 4 with 215 on the bar.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift.
Same with the Mills with 230 on the bar in lane number 6.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition.
Brazilian skill good at 2:05. Trying to stay in the fight at that big 230 weight was Hyperion.
5 minutes, your next lift. Your next lift at 5 minutes.
45 seconds to load it up and get it ready. DJ J-Dial spinning it up. Undercover that tent over there.
10 seconds.
Y'all give J-Dial a follow there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift.
Here we go. 275 on the barbell for the Great White North girls. Whew, that's a lot of weight. 250 on the barbell for Hyperion. $245 on the barbell for the young.
10 seconds.
And only 17. Good lift.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Final lift coming up.
That's it. You heard the man loading up for that final look at our athletes here on the Tita Hill stage for this heat. Do some shoulder to overhead. Single rep.
Going at the 6:15 mark. Athletes, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift.
Here we go. 215 on the barbell in lane number 5 for Resilient Skill. 255 up and overhead in lane number 4 for CrossFit Club Columbia.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for all your athletes on the floor. Some solid lifting going on. Heavyweights. Lightweight getting put up by all of our athletes here in our RX women's division. All right, athletes, if you are just wrapping it up, make sure you grab all your gear as you exit out. Sign that scorecard, grab whatever stuff you brought with you, bring it out. Back what you may need it later. Exit out to your left as you're looking at the crowd, please. Got a whole nother batch of lifters coming in. Front left, I should have said front left. I didn't specify. Athletes, you are coming in, please get, whoa, that was close. Athletes, please get your racks adjusted and your barbells loaded. 90 seconds, athletes, less than 90 seconds. Declare your weight, please, to your judge. Like I told you, we are under 90 seconds, so make sure you get that barbell loaded. 1 minute, athletes, 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Athletes, 30 seconds to your starting positions. Athletes, 30 seconds to your starting positions, please. Athletes, 30 seconds to your starting positions, please. If you're not already, ensure your barbell is loaded and your safety collars are in place, and please step back behind the line. Athletes, behind the line, please. 10 seconds. Stand by. And here we go. Clock is hot and running.
The loose kids right here in lane 205, the underdogs in lane number 7. 205 on the barbell overhead. 3 overhead squats to get in the bank. Gray shirt, black shorts.
10 seconds.
205. Give it to her, good to go.
3, 2, 1, transition.
Woo! Next lift will be the front squats for these athletes. Remember, if you got a team out here, you see them go in there for the lift, make some noise for them. Weight going up for the front squat. Loose kids, 210, the heaviest right now. 255 down in lane at number 3 for the Wild Things. 245 right next to them.
10 seconds. Got? 3, 2, 1, lift.
CrossFit 201 down here in lane at number 3. The Wild Things, 255, locked and loaded on the barbell. 1 front squat, good. And give her seconds. 2. Team Outlaw with a good lift.
Three, 2, 1, transition. Athletes, please wait until transition is called.
Now moving on to the shoulder to overhead, first attempt.
Ten seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift.
All right, all eyes down on lane at number 8 for the Blueprint CrossFit team. Team training. Good shoulder overhead there. Now surveying the floor. 220 for the loose kids.
Three, 2, 1, transition.
All right, we're circling back to the first movement. 3 overhead squats. Coming on up. $220, $210. Looks like 215 possible. Down here, you got the call, Larry.
Three, 2, 1, lift.
I got 210 down in lane number 1 to your far left for Team Outlaw. 215, lane number 7 for the underdogs. You can see the weight across the front of the stage. Team Outlaw. Oh, getting a no red. Loose Kids, one more. Oh, one more now for them.
3, 2, 1, transition.
Wow, Outlaw getting those reps in. Remember, they have even the transition time to get it done, as long as they get it racked overhead. After Larry calls lift. They got all the time in the world. All right, back to the front squat, Larry.
$20 seconds.
So up in the ante here on the front squat. Team's going a little bit heavier.
10 seconds.
265 seems 270.
3, 2, 1, lift.
270, the heaviest weight in lane number 3, the Wild Things. All black with the silver on the front of their shirt. CrossFit 201, make some noise. Woo, Wild Things. 270, Larry.
3, 2, 1, transition. Our final transition, Chris. Last weight change for this heat.
All right, shoulder to overhead, your last lift here at the Tina Hills stage for 3, 2, 1 liftoff.
$20 seconds.
I got 230 for 2 teams is the heaviest weights. Lanes 7 and 1.
Three, 2, 1, lift.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Last lift for these teams. 270. Outlaws will hit it. Oh, sorry, not 270. 230. 230. 230 down here for the Outlaws and the Loose Kids. Nice work.
3, 2, 1, time.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, big round of applause for your teams out here. Appreciate the energy. Nice work, teams. Please reset the floor. We greatly appreciate that. We're going to bring out your next heat of competitors in just a moment.
Ladies, ensure that you sign your scorecard, grab whatever gear you brought with you, take it as you exit out. You're gonna exit front left of the stage, front left side of the stage. Great job. Great job, ladies, great job. Got our next heat of athletes making their way to the Tina Hill stage. Ladies, when you arrive in, check in with your judge and then move forward and start loading your barbells. Move forward and start loading your barbells. "90 seconds, athletes, 90 seconds. Athletes, start moving forward, loading your barbells. Declare your weight to your judge. Ensure that your safety collars are also installed. 60 seconds, athletes, 60 seconds.
I got a 210 opening weight here on the overhead squat. Looks like it here in lane number 4. That's the U.S. Army Warrior Fitness Team, lane number 4. Opening weight at 210.
30 seconds, athletes, 30 seconds. Athletes to your starting positions, please. Athletes to your starting positions, please. Ten seconds, athletes, 10 seconds. Stand by.
All right, Larry. Oh, sorry. All right, Larry, here we go. Your Army Warrior Fitness Team in the middle of the floor in lane number 4. 210 on the barbell. I got 185 in lane number 6. There's the Army Warrior Fitness Team, 2 reps in. 3 reps in. Count that good.
Three, 2, 1, transition. And remember, ladies, you cannot move forward to assist your partner until the lifting window closes.
Moving on to the front squat. On to the front squat. This is where the athletes go a little bit heavier. Still turning the numbers here in lane number 5. $255 all the way down to the far left in lane number 1 for the pack.
3, 2, 1, lift.
So one of the heaviest weights, 255, all the way down lane number 1 in the red shirt. 2 front squats to get.
15 seconds.
In the pack, 255, good to go.
Three, 2, 1, transition.
So I couldn't see all the way down here. We got 285 down here on this platform. Hashtag Team Hyphy.
Next lifting window in about 30 seconds. Coming up at 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock if you ladies are watching from the stage. $15 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift.
I got 245 on the barbell here in lane number 7 to your far right. From the OCT. Good lift in the middle of the floor right there, lane number 5 for Training Culture 2.0.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, transition.
All right, they're going back to that overhead squat. 3 reps to be exact. Looking for the heaviest on the floor here. We got 225, 200.
20 seconds. $10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift.
I got 225 in 2 lanes. Lanes number 4 lanes. Oh, no. Make that 205 in lane number 8. 225 in lane number 4 for the Army Warrior Fitness Team. Grit
10 seconds.
reignited. One final rep in lane number 3, and they will get it.
3, 2, 1, transition.
All right, last time my team down here in lane number 8 had the heaviest front squat.
$30 seconds.
Your CrossFit Turlock team, hashtag Team Hyphy. There you go. They got one fan. One. Two, 9, and 5 on the barbell.
Three, 2, 1, lift.
So 295 all the way down in the corner. And lane number 8 for Team Hyphy. Team Hyphy, why so quiet up there? Make some noise for your team now. 295, 1. 295 for 2.
Three, 2, 1, transition.
Man, I already forgot all the times there. I done forgot all the times, brother.
Last transitional window, last loading phase. $15 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift.
I got 235 down in lanes 7 and 8. OC team hits the lift in lane number 7. Now lane number 8's turn. Team Hyphy. Another good lift.
3, 2, 1, time.
Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for the teams out here. Well-deserved love. Out here working hard, trying to get on the top of the podium at the end of the day. As we're gonna reset the floor, bring out the next seated competitors in just a moment. Lane number 1, I got the Carb Queens. Lane number 2, Los Come Papas. Lane number 3, the Hybrid Academy. Lane number 4, Team Training Legends. 1 minute. Lane number 5, Empanada Squad. Lane number 6, the AOD Angels. Lane number 7, the Supine Patties. lane number 8, the Leapin' Lemurs. "30 seconds. Athletes should be making their way back to their starting positions. Athletes to their starting positions. 10 seconds. Teams, stand by.
And here we go. Chris got 210 on the bar, all the way down here for the carb queens that must be carved up before this lift. 135 for Let's Go Papas. Hybrid Academy, 195. 245 on the bar for Empanada Squad.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition.
Empanada Squad getting it done. Got that lift started before the time expired. 245. Woo!
Oh, I'm the one doing the time now. I better be.
Don't wait for me to call it. I'm looking at numbers down here, dude.
Everybody's packed in. See their favorite teams out here.
247 on the bar for Leapin' Lemurs from Stay Strong CrossFit. 230 on the bar for 12 Lemurs CrossFit at late number 7.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift.
Late number 5, 245 for the Banana Squad, man. They're just keeping it up there. 250 at late number 3 for Hybrid. 265, easy money down there for Carb Queens. Woo! Good for 12 Labors at 230. That's 185 on the bar rather for the ladies in lane number 5.
4, 3, 2, 1, transition.
Big Team Training Legends good at 235. Woo!
Next lift at the 230 mark.
Shuffling weights out around here, getting ready to do some shoulder to overhead action. Single rep, 1 rep max here for our RX teams. Our last day of competition.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift.
Here we go, 110 on the bar in lane number 7. 137 on the bar for the Leapin' Lemurs in lane number 8. Good lift at 200 in lane number 2. 195 good down in lane number 1. 215. I don't think Shemaiah gonna have to clean that herself to get it up there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition.
Ladies in lane number 6 getting 225. Woo! Gonna reset it.
Remember, athletes, you cannot mess with the weights until the call to transition.
That's right.
Next lift in 30 seconds.
Unfortunately, if you fail a rep, you're going to have to get that barbell back up yourself if you want to have another attempt at it.
Let's go, Nina. 10 seconds.
Flipping it back around, does some overhead squat action for a 3 rep max.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, here we go. 205 on the bar down in lane number 1. Carb Queens. Ooh, looking solid on the first rep. 195 up in lane number 3. For Hybrid Academy, 175. They're working on it there in lane number 4.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition.
And there we go, got that rep on the tail end, the leaping lemurs there in lane number 8, playing that game. Playing within the zone. They got that lift started before time expired.
Remember, athletes, you cannot help or touch the weights until the transition.
You heard the man, ladies. You cannot move forward and assist your partner until his transition call. All right, some big weights getting put on there.
4, 3, 2, 1, lift.
We got 253 on the placard, 275 for Carb Queens. Woo! 250 in lane number 4 for Training Legends. 250 on the bar for 12 labors, and a thumbs up. 12 labors good at 250.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition.
And again, ladies, you cannot move forward and assist your partners, stripping those weights until the transition call comes in.
Next and final lift at the 6:15 mark. Ten seconds.
Get it locked in, ladies. Get it dialed in. Figure it out. Time tick, tick, tick
5,
away.
4, 3, 2, 1, lift. Sorry, Larry, go ahead.
Yo, good. You got the time, baby. That's the important thing. You're in your window, ladies. Let's get the lifting. Let's make some noise, folks. Let's cheer them on. Some big numbers up there on the board. Let's see what we got. 205 in the center. Good lift at 215 in lane number 2. 205, good at dead center there for the Empanada squad. No go on 236.
2, 1, and that is time. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for your teams out there. One more time.
Big round of applause. Great job, ladies. Big numbers all the way through. Ladies, if you would, please help us out just a bit. Got a whole crew of dudes getting ready to come in and start our men's RX division. If you would just help us strip that barbell and stack those weights on the placard side, we would very much so appreciate it. Exit out to the front left side of the stage, if you would. Front left side of the stage.
All right, teams coming in. Lane number 1, Tahiti Freedom. Lane number 2, Zero Doubts Given. Lane number 3, Stronger Together. Lane number 4, Way Too Sexy. Lane number 5, the Pisco Bellebeers out of Underdog Athletics. I see it. Lane number 6, Dirty 30s. Lane number 7, Golden Boys. And in lane number 8, John and Kevin. athletes. 1 minute, 1 minute. Teams, start making your way back to your starting positions. 30 seconds. Lifters into your positions. Ten seconds. Teams, stand by.
All right, folks, here we go, 30 seconds. A 3-rep overhead squat, max 295 on the bar for John and Kevin Squared. The Dirty 30s also 295, 285 for Golden Boys. I believe 275 for just about everybody else. 255 there in lane number 3 for Stronger Together.
10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition.
Hanging on, man. These boys are tough. These boys are tough. Got a 45-second loading period. Weight change, dialing it up or dialing it in for a front squat, 2-rep max coming up.
Ten seconds.
All right, gentlemen, you heard the man, less than 10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift.
335 on the bar in lane number 5. Same for Dirty 30s in lane number 6 and Golden Boys in lane number 7. 315 on the bar for John and Kevin Squared. Golden Boys 2 and done, made quick work of that. $265 on the bar, lane number 4.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Going at the 2:30 mark, Larry.
I'm sorry, I just got
That's for
told,
me.
Chris.
No, that's for me.
Oh,
so I don't
okay.
mess up the time.
I got you. I know, I say that all the time. Guys, we're going at 2:30. If you're looking at the clock, I know you're not. It's for me, so I don't forget. I'm just a little absent-minded.
Got a little chilly, didn't it?
I saw you run off and put your sweatshirt on, and I was like, psst. And then it got cold. And I was like, oh, now I understand. I'll do the same thing here in a minute. In between heats.
10 seconds.
All right, boys, here we go. Single rep, over, shoulder to overhead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift.
277 for 0 doubts given. 315 for way too sexy. Same for the Underdog Athletics. 217 for Dirty 30s. Woo, some strong dudes up there, let me tell you. Remember, fellas, you cannot adjust the weights. You cannot adjust the weights until the lifting period has ended.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition.
There we go. Now it's on you, boys. Chop it up.
Going at the 3:45 mark.
We're back to the top of the batting order. Gonna switch it back up on you. Overhead squat, 3-rep max.
10 seconds.
Boys dialing in their weights.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, here we go. 315. John Kevin Squared. 305 for Golden Boys. 275 for underdogs. 287 for
10
zero
seconds.
Thanksgiving. 295 for Tahiti Freedom.
5,
and there we go.
4, 3, 2, 1, transition.
All right, boys, have at it. Overhead squat done. 2 attempts complete. Front squat time. 2 rep max on that front squat. Fella's gonna load up some serious weight.
Next lift at the 5-minute mark, Larry.
Well, I mean, in all fairness, the crowd can see the clock too, so it's good for them, you know. Or at least like 12 people in the crowd out there can see.
10 seconds.
Here we go, 345 dialed in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For John and Kevin Square, Golden Boys 365, 355 for the Dirty 30s, 365 for Pascal Beavers. 375 for Way Too Sexy. Woo. 345 for Tahiti Freedom.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, transition.
And Tahiti Freedom. Woo. Fighting that one out of the hole. Woo.
Last lift at the 6:15 mark.
It'll be our last lift, a single shoulder to overhead to close the show for these guys. A 45-second loading window. Load it up, declare your weight accurately, hopefully, to your judges and your spotter.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, here we go, last lift. Single shoulder over at 325. Good for the boys in lane number 3. 320. Good for Golden Boys. 330. Good for the fellas in lane number 5. 337. And lane number 4 for Way Too Sexy.
3, 2, 1, and that is time.
Great job, fellas. Hey, gentlemen, good job. Make sure you pick up whatever gear you brought out with you. Sign that scorecard, and if you would do us a huge solid and help us square away the weights out here. At least get them stripped off the bar and stacked back up on the placard side of your your rack. That would be immensely helpful. All right, got a fresh heat of fellas coming out to the competition floor. Gentlemen, as you make your way out, get connected with your judge, and then head over and start loading that barbell up for your 3-rep overhead squat max. You have 90 seconds, guys, 90 seconds. 1 minute, athletes, 1 minute. 60 seconds. Once you get your barbell loaded with the appropriate weight, make sure those safety collars are on there and move to your starting positions.
Larry, that first team name is Ma'ohi. Ma'ohi. Larry.
30 seconds. That's what, I'm sorry, Chris.
The first team name is Ma'ohi.
Okay.
All right.
That's on you.
So you do the name.
Ma'ohi. I got you, thank you.
Not too late. Just kidding.
Athletes, 10 seconds. Stand by. All right, here we go. First lift, overhead squatting.
I got 265 and 3 lanes here. 255 down here, lane number 8. Oh, no rep right here for the team in lane number 7. Italian team dialing it in. 3, 2, 1.
Transition. Got me, Chris. Got me. I was on the money, but I was lost in the sauce for a second. All right, fellas, gonna introduce the heat to you. Ma'ohi in lane number 1. It's Andreas Silverbacks, reach down. Elite athletic performance, Team Patriot CrossFit, the boys, Italian team, and Sun Gods. Next lifting going at 115. I was engrossed in the guys here in lane number 7 getting that last overhead squat. They got no rep on the first one, and I was bought in. I want to make sure they got it. 10 seconds.
385 locked and loaded on the barbell in lane number 3 for reach down.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Blue Crab Fitness's very own with the heaviest lift on the front squat here in the heat. Lane number 3, tie-dye shirt, great pants. Perfect depth.
15 seconds.
385, good to go.
10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, transition. Remember, fellas, you got to hear transition before you start stripping weights off or adding weight. 45-second weight change, moving up to a single shoulder to overhead. $15 seconds.
Looks like I got 365 right here in the middle.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
365 down here in lane number 5, Team Patriot CrossFit. Wow, easy money, boy. Shirt says salty AF, Larry.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, transition.
Remember, athletes cannot help with the weights until the call of the transition. And 365 on the shoulder to overhead. Nice split jerk right there from the Team Patriot CrossFit.
You heard the man coming back to that overhead squat, coming up in less than 30 seconds. $15 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
I got 315 and multiple lanes here. Lane number 7, lane number 3. Reach down, one final rep.
3, 2, 1, transition.
Reach down, lets out a yell. Gets those overhead squats in the bank. Onto the fronts.
$30 seconds.
.405. The judge flips down in lane number 3.
Woo, 405, good night.
Is he borrowing weight from another lane?
10 seconds. All right, here we go. Gonna get a chance to see it in 3, 2, 1, lift.
Ladies and gentlemen, bring your eyes down to lane number 3, 415 on the barbell. Blue Crab Fitness, if you don't get loud now for this team, you'll never get loud. 415 pounds. Woo, 1. Come on, Tina Hills, make some noise. 415.
3, 2, 1, transition.
Larry, I was ready to run through a wall right there.
Last loading period, 45 seconds. Gonna step in for a 1-rep shoulder to overhead.
I wonder if anybody else is gonna hit 415 for the rest of the day.
20 seconds. All right, here we go, 10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift.
I got 380 down in lane at number 5. He wants it loud, and he wants it loud right now. Your Patriot CrossFit team. Woo, let's go! 380, son. That's all water right there, boy.
3, 2, 1, time.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for your teams. What a lifting clinic we just saw right there, Larry.
Great job, fellas. Make sure you grab whatever belts and gear you came out with. We really appreciate you helping us reset that weight.
Saw a 415 front squat, 380 split jerk.
Use that horsepower you guys got to get that deck reset here.
Boy.
For our next heat. Heat 34, Chris. 34 heats in for Chris and I today. And pretty much everybody else. All right, fellas, as you are entering the competition floor, once you get to your platform, go ahead and move forward and start setting your barbell up for your first lift. Triple overhead squat coming up next. Coming up first thing we gonna do. Athletes, 90 seconds. 90 seconds.
Heaviest front squat we've seen today, 415. 415.
I'm sorry, Chris. Go ahead.
No, you're good, go.
1 minute, athletes, 1 minute. Starting down in lane number 1. the Brosnos. Lane number 2, Hype Dudes. Team SRX, lane number 3, Los Primos, lane number 4. Team Battle Cancer, lane number 5. French Boys, lane number 6. This is CrossFit Hype in lane number 7. And Suck My French Level, lane number 8. "30 seconds, athletes, 30 seconds. Once you guys have it squared away, go ahead and step behind the line. Athletes, 10 seconds. Stand by. And here we go.
All right, your first lift, 3 overhead squats. Right out the gate here for 3, 2, 1, lift off. $275 on the barbell for your team in the middle. Easy money warming up the legs, $285 in lane number 4.
3, 2, 1, transition.
Los Primos starting out with a great lift right there of $285.
"45-second loading period in place now.
On to the front squat. Remember, 415 the heaviest we saw in the last heat.
15 seconds.
I got 365. Down in lane number 7.
3, 2, 1, lift.
365 for Ben Manganero down in lane number 7 for This Is CrossFit Hype. Ben 365. Good to go right there.
10 seconds.
366 in lane number 3 for Team
3,
SRX.
2, 1, transition.
Wow.
"30 seconds. "15 seconds.
Onto the shoulder to overhead.
"3, 2, 1, lift.
Heaviest weight down in lane number 8 to your far right. Suck My French Level at 335. Middle of the stage. Team Battle Cancer gets a
10
good
seconds.
lift.
Three, 2, 1, transition.
All right, recycling back to the overhead squat here, Larry.
"30 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift.
All right, back to the overhead squat we go. Surveying the field. 315 in the middle.
10 seconds.
Crowd getting loud for their teams out here. Team Battle Cancer.
3, 2, 1. Transition.
Wow, re-rack 315 on the back.
Cutting it close, son. 30 seconds.
All right, team hype up to 375. As well as Los Primos at 375.
10 seconds.
Multiple teams at 375 on the floor.
3, 2, 1. Lift.
Lanes 2, lanes 4, and in lane number 7, but it's 385, the highest weight here in lane number 6. French boys. Woo.
3, 2, 1. Transition. Our last transition, Chris, our last loading period. They're gonna stack it up, pack it up for that single shoulder to overhead. Last attempt's gonna go at 6:15. Ten seconds. All right, boys, here we go. Shoulder overhead getting hot in 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, Tina Hills, the louder you get, the more successful lifts they make here. Let's go. 330, 335 across the board. Eyes on the hype team in lane number 7. He will nail it, 330. Woo, they are jacked up
3,
here.
2, 1, transition. All right, fellas, great job. Yeah, Chris pointed at me, I got scared. I was like, did I miss something? Great job, fellas. Make sure you sign your scorecards, grab whatever gear you brought out with you. You guys did a kick-ass job out here. We really appreciate you helping us strip those weights and re-rack those barbells. It makes a big difference.
All right, teams walking in. Lane number 1, Tyler's Dads. Lane number 2, Beers, Cheese, and Hobbits. Lane number 3, Zol Kraken's Wad Store. Lane number 4, Make It Happen. Lane number 5, Gator CrossFit. Lane number 6, the Stash Pack. Lane number 7, CrossFit Override. Then lane number 8, TPFV. What's up? "90 seconds.
Heat stacked up and ready. Dang, I should have put my sweatshirt on. That breeze getting a little chilly. 77.
30 seconds.
Guys, we got a pretty big crowd out there.
Teams to your starting positions, please. Athletes to your starting positions. Is that Alex Gordon? 10 seconds. Teams, stand by.
Oh yeah, right in the center. Gator CrossFit with 3:05 to kind of kick things off. 265 there for Make It Happen. 295 for Solhaven. 277 for Stash Pack. Same number on the far end for TP.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition.
Woo. Our crew on the far end there hitting that last one just in time. 277 going in the books. Ladies and gents, I know we got a packed house out there, but if you are standing and you're close to the front, if you can maybe take a knee, sit down, find your little spot on the grass if at all possible. Makes it tough for the people behind you to see. It's going to be super full in here in just a bit when we have the elites, but already jam-packed for these badasses here in our RX division. 267 on the barbell down for TPFP.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, here we go. Lane number 2, Beers, Cheese, and Hobbits, 335. Same for Tyler's Dads, 325. For Solhaven, 305 for Make It Happen, 335 for Gator CrossFit, 337 for Stash Pack.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition.
Getting lined up for our next lift. Single rep shoulder to overhead. 337 on the bar for TPFB.
3 more. Oh. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, here we go, that 30-second window. 1 shoulder to overhead. Gets the job done. 305 on the bar in Gator CrossFit in lane number 5. Good to go. In lane number 7, Stash Pack. And 277. Remember, guys, you got to wait until you hear that transition call before you move forward to adjust the weights.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition. Transition.
All right, going back to the top of the batting order. Gonna start back over, reset, reload, repack these weights. 3 overhead squats next on the to-do list for our RX team men.
Ten seconds. Crowd's getting loud, Larry.
So I'll talk about it. I don't know what they're chanting.
2, 1, lift.
I don't know what they're chanting, Chris, but I'm in. Whatever it is, I'm in. All right, here we go. Locking it out, 265 in lane number 7 for CrossFit. Override TPFB at 287, 307 for Stash Pack, 305 for Gator CrossFit, 275 for Make It Happen, 315 for Solhaven.
4, 3, 2, 1, transition.
Fierce Cheese and Hobinson, 280, still in the fight and good to go. Tyler's dad's man fighting that one till the bitter end. But they get credit for that lift.
Lifting at the 5-minute mark.
Reset, reload, and getting ready for the double on the front squat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift.
297 on the placard there for TPFV. Oh, it's 287 rather. I mean 387. I'll get it right in a second. 357 for the stash back. That's appropriate. That was a magnum 357 there with that lift. 350 in lane number 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition.
All right, here we go. I believe this is our final transition, our final loading period for this heat of athletes. Gonna stack it up and get ready.
Last lift at the 6:15 mark.
Last lift's gonna be a single shoulder to overhead. Let's see what these big dogs can dial in. Got another heat of RX athletes coming up here in just a bit. And then our elite athletes gonna finish up things here at Tina Hill.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift.
Here we go, TPFV 357, 330 for CrossFit Override, 302 for the Stash Pack, 325 for Gator CrossFit, 345, make it happen. 335 in lane number 2. Tyler's dad's 365. Woo!
And ladies and gentlemen, that will do it for that heat. Put your hands together for your teams here. Nice work.
Great job, fellas. Make sure you sign the scorecards, grab whatever gear you brought out. And we really appreciate you helping us restack the weight for the next heat. Got another heat of RX dudes coming in hot.
Walking on up, final heat of RX teams. Yo, Larry, check your phone. You got your phone on? Lane number 1, Britt, a Yank, and a Canuck. Lane number 2, DSM Performance. Lane number 3, Marchand Training. Lane number 4, Tuka Newman's Revenge. Lane number 5, CrossFit Krypton. Lane number 3, lane number 6, the 3 Colombian Elephants. Lane number 7, Isaiah 43-2. 1 minute. Lane number 8, no pains, no gains, only pain. How you doing?
Chris.
The deadlift. Thirty seconds. Positions, please, positions. 10 seconds. Teams, stand by.
All right, folks, here we go. Quick 30-second window for 3 overhead squats. 355 in lane number 1, 385 for DSM in lane number 2. 285 rather, said 3, 285. 270 in lane number 3. Don't be shy, folks. Make some noise. That's some heavyweight. These boys are moving.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition.
And good lift there in lane number 6. 3 Colombian elephants. Somehow snuck up on Chris and I the other day. We let that happen again. Those boys put up 295. Here's the deal, folks. If you get that movement, that lift moving before the transition period is called, you can complete that lift.
Heaviest front squat we've seen today, 415.
Woo!
10 seconds.
I see 375, Chris.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift.
And 365 down here. A couple of 375s. Watch our training, lane number 3 with 375 on the bar. Nice job, fellas.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition.
There we go. As soon as your transition, you can start shucking weights. Setting up for the next lift.
Next lift at the 230 mark.
Gonna be a single shoulder to overhead. No gains, only pains with 320 on the bar.
Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift.
330 on the bar for 3 Colombian elephants. CrossFit Krypton with 297 on the bar. 325 on the bar. Wodapalooza Revenge. 325 for DSM Performance.
10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition.
There we go. Next transition, gonna strike it down to a single shoulder to overhead.
Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift.
Here we go, single shoulder to overhead. 300 in lane number 2, 295 in lane number 3, 305 in lane number 4, 315 down in lane number 6, and 320 for no gains, only pain down in lane number 8.
10 seconds.
There we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition.
And the fellas in lane number 5 doing it just right. CrossFit Krypton. Hanging tough at 287.
Next lift at the 5-minute mark. Remember, heaviest front squat of the day, 415. 415. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, Larry, some heavy hitters here.
All kinds of heavy weight getting put up. 370, 405 there. Done in lane number 7 for Isaiah, 43.2.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, transition.
So close there in lane number 3.
Next lift at the 6:15 mark.
Coming up on the last lift here for the RX division.
Heaviest shoulder to overhead I saw was 280.
Never mind.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
All right, baby. All right, T-Deals, here we go. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. Get loud for your teams out here.
All right, here we go. Big money up on these barbells. 355 there in lane number 4. Lane number 3, Marshall Strady, 335, 355. Good for TSM in lane number 2. 307 for Krypton.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time.
Woo! Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Way too many of you have to be that quiet. Put your hands together for these studs up here on stage, your RX division. And folks, following this, we're going to have a deadlift demonstration, the Strongman Deadlift Demonstration coming up here very shortly for you guys. Super good dude, got a chance to meet him not long ago. Mr. Hoover going to come out and show us how it's done. Rogue Invitational, 3rd place finisher, #1 deadlifter worldwide in 2021, and a ton of other accolades, so you guys don't go far. Again, folks, just hold your spot. You don't want to go anywhere. We got a really cool demo about to happen. Talked about it just a second ago, one of the strongest men in the world. Matter of fact, number 3 at the Road Invitational this past year in Round Rock, Texas. Gonna come out and do a little something with that big barbell and all that weight stacked up right there here in just a couple minutes. We'll explain a little bit more in a minute. Probably one of the most genuinely nice guys you will see while being pretty big fella. Ladies and gentlemen, we talked about him a second ago, a professional strongman, and again, a genuinely good dude. Rogue Invitational third place finisher, #1 deadlifter worldwide in 2021. One of the favorites to win the Strongest Man 2023. Give it up for Mitchell Hooper! Mitchell's gonna max out. That's 600 pounds on the barbell, max reps. All right, folks, he's gonna shoot for 5. Help us count. Here we go. Mitchell's set. Mitchell's ready. Make some noise! That's 1. That is 2. 660. That is 3. 4. Let's hear it. That's 5. Let's go. 6. Can it keep going? That is 7. Where's it at? That is 8. Make that number 9. Can we get an even 10? Nope, that is a thumbs up and a 9. And Mitchell's got something for the crowd. The biggest hat on the planet, on top of one of the biggest hearts in the game. Mitchell Hooper gonna get 9. Can we keep going? Where are we at? 10. And there we go, 10 reps at 660. 300 kilos for all you guys. Here you go, Mitchell likes the mic. Let me hand it to him.
Thank you very much, guys. Thanks for having me out. Did Danny end up coming? Maybe we're not. Well, we've got these cool hats, and I've got a trip to Australia, back to Canada, so I reckon there's not a whole lot I can do with it. And I'm thinking Fort Lauderdale. My grandmother's here from Fort Lauderdale. That's where I spent a lot of my childhood. I reckon the first person to come up and touch your head, stand up. Yeah. The first person from Fort Lauderdale to come touch his head, we're gonna get him the hat. Beautiful. All right. Thank you very much, guys. Enjoy the call. Appreciate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, give it up for one of the strongest men in the world, Mitchell Hooper! 10 reps at 660 or 300 kilos. Wow. Wow. All right, folks, don't go anywhere. Stay in place. Got our elite action coming up for you here in just a bit. I don't know if we're going to see that much weight getting thrown around. Maybe all together, but probably not in one spot. Who knows? We'll find out. You guys don't go anywhere. Stay close. We'll be right back with you. Welcome back to Tina Hills. Elite competition kicking back off at 2:45. Just about 7 or 8 minutes from now. 3, 2, 1 liftoff for your elite teams. Competition kicking back off here. Just about 7 or 8 minutes.
Everybody's tired. Right. All it takes is one group to stand up, and everybody's going to stand up. I should tell Drew to tell the announcer to not have people get on their feet.
Just a few minutes away from your elite. Ladies taking the stage here at Tina Hills, on their way out as we speak. Two minutes.
All right, these ladies are coming out onto the floor for 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Lane 1, Quanimals Dravo. Lane 2, CrossFit Hype. In 3, CrossFit Kima. In 14, Fleo. Lane 5, MZA at WZA. Lane 16, Savage. In 17, Noko, Finland.
1 minute, athletes, 1 minute. Thirty seconds, 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by.
All right, Mike, looking at these numbers here, 200 pounds. Looking like it's gonna be the heaviest bar on the floor here. 200, lane 2, CrossFit height. For 3 overhead squats.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, rest.
Like those first attempts were pretty good. 200 good for CrossFit Hype. Currently leading with the heaviest barbell out there for those 3 overhead squats. Moving on.
Three, 2, 1, lift.
All right, I'll tell you what, we got 275 on the bar for Flea. That's Kelsey Keel right there. 2 front squats here. And 275 for Kelsey Keel is good. It's just about 50 pounds.
3, 2, 1, rest.
Kelsey Keel's 275. It's about 50 pounds heavier than all the other ladies on the floor there for that front squat. We've got 1 more lift left, 1 more athlete left. We got 1 heavy jerk, then we'll do it all over again.
Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, guys, make some noise. 235. Heaviest barbell out there for CrossFit Hype. Here in lane 2 with me. Come on, Tina Hills. It's a heavy jerk. 235 is good for CrossFit Hype.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, rest.
All right, as they're changing the plates to bring out athlete number 1 back out onto the floor. CrossFit Hype. Heaviest 3 overhead squat and heaviest jerk here. But it's gonna be Team Fleo with that heaviest 2 rep max front squat. We got a whole other round to go.
Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, Tina Hills, 215 on the bar for Team Fleo. First rep is good for Team Fleo. Second rep is good at 2:15 for Fleo. Third and final rep for Team Fleo at 2:15.
3, 2, 1, rest.
All right. Athlete 1 is done. Michelle Bassinet able to hold on, get that 2:05 there. Bringing athlete 2 back out onto the floor. We saw Kelsey Keel 2:75 for round 1. See where she goes here for round 2. All right, Tina Hills, we have a 300-pound front squat going down for Team Fleo here. That deserves a little bit of hype.
2, 1, lift.
All right, come on. Show her some love. That's Kelsey Keel right here. 300 pounds on that barbell. First rep is good for Keel.
10 seconds.
The second rep's not gonna make it. 300.
3, 2, 1, rest.
All right, guys, we got one more athlete. For each of these teams coming back out, it's gonna be CrossFit Hype. It's gonna take the lead here for the heat. I like the hype, CrossFit Hype. Y'all are fun. It's the final lift for each of these teams.
10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift.
Put your hands together. 255 on the bar for CrossFit Hype. That's 115 keys. These barbells are getting heavy. 255. 230 is good.
10 seconds.
And 255 is up and good for CrossFit Hype.
3, 2, 1, time.
All right, Mike, give it up for CrossFit Hype. Heaviest lifts. All right, guys, we're about to bring on that second heat of ladies onto the floor. It's CrossFit Hype. Heaviest 3-rep max overhead. Heaviest jerk. Kelsey Keel is going to take home that heaviest front squat out of heat number 1. 275. Second group of ladies coming out onto the floor. Lane 1, the Bromies. Lane 2, Falafel powered by Puma. 3, Josie and the Dudes. In 4, Lycan Wadax, Mexico. In 5, Then and Now. In 6, the Latina Gang. And in 7, Conquerors, BBC. Y'all, I will do my best to give you both pounds and
2 minutes,
kilos.
athletes. 1 minute, athletes, 1 minute.
Seeing these opening numbers coming up here on the flags. Looks like a couple 185s, 187, 205.
30 seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by.
All right, first ladies are up and lifting. We got 3 rep max overhead squat, 205, heaviest load on that barbell. Jerk looks good. We've done that then and now.
10 seconds.
She can hold on. This will be the heaviest squat in the heat.
3, 2, 1, rest.
There you go, 205. Heaviest overhead squat for these ladies in this heat. It's gonna be lane 5. For that, then, and now. Moving on to that 2 rep max front squat. Kelsey Keel, 275. In the previous heat, see if these ladies can beat that. Looking like a 245 for Caroline Prevost here.
10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift.
All right, 245 for Caroline Prevost, 265 on that bar, 295 out in lane 7 for Conquerors BBC. Christine Middleton, 295. And that's gonna be a good lift. She is happy
10
about
seconds.
it.
Three, 2, 1, rest.
Y'all, we had a 245 front squat, 267 pound front squat, 295 pound front squat in this heat. Things are just getting interesting. 715 total load lifted in the previous heat, twin heat number 1. We'll see what happens next.
10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift.
All right, 230, 236. Got some big dog weights on the bar here. It's a good jerk out for Conquerors BBC. 230 is not gonna be a make for Josie and the dudes.
10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, rest.
One transition, and we're gonna move back to athlete number 1 here. Going back to the 3 rep max overhead squat. We had for then and now leading the back here. See where she goes and her second lift attempt. Got 190, 210 for then and now.
Ten seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift.
A lot of 205s up here. A 210 for then and now. Here she comes. We got 3 rep overhead squat here. for these ladies. 215 heaviest one we've seen so far, 210 on that bar. For then and now.
10 seconds.
Rep. And that's a good lift at 210.
2, 1, rest.
Bring an athlete 2 back out onto the floor. We've got 2 front squats here. Saw some craziness in the previous 295. See if anyone can go ahead and hit that 300 mark. Waiting to see the flags go, see if we're gonna get past 300 pounds, Mike.
Ten seconds.
All right, 310.
3, 2, 1, lift.
310 on that barbell. Tina Hills, make some noise for her. 310 pounds for 2 front squats. And that first rep is good at 310. Come on, fight for that second rep.
10 seconds.
And that's a good lift.
3, 2, 1, rest.
310 pounds for Conquerors BBC. Now that's a heavy weight. One final lifter here. Heaviest jerk you can give me. $225. We got a 250 up here.
3, 2, 1, lift.
250. That's 113 kilograms. Here they come. Your final athletes here for heat number 2. 250 is good for the Bromies. 225 is good for Josie and the dudes.
10 seconds.
Absolute insanity.
3, 2, 1, and time.
All right, that'll call it for this heat of our ladies. Give it up for the ladies at Conquerors BBC for that 310-pound front squat. That's what I'm talking about.
What do you guys think about all this heavy lifting out here today? Hope you guys are having a great time. Final day of competition. Well underway here at the 2023 Tier Wodapalooza. Hope you guys are having a good time. Your ladies out here putting on a show. Heavy barbells for 3, 2, 1 liftoff.
Mike, I'll tell you, 715 total for Team Fleo in Heat 1. It's going to be enough to hold off the rest of the ladies from Heat 2.
Your heat number 3 ladies making their way out to the competition floor as we speak.
Welcome out to the floor, ladies. This is heat number 3. In lane 1, West Chase. 2, Skinny Fling. 3, CrossFit Omnia. 4, Yellow Brick Road. 5, Hybrid. Lane 6, the French Girls. And in 17, Extraordinary. The total to beat, I got a correction. 717. 2 pounds heavier. The Fleo is going to be Conquer's BBC.
2 minutes.
Ladies are getting their openers up here on the bar.
One-minute athletes, 1 minute.
All right, Mike. We saw a 310-pound front squat for 2 in the previous heat. These ladies are starting to show up and show out here. It's the final day of Tier Wodapalooza. Just about anything can happen.
Thirty seconds, athletes, 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by.
I got the heaviest weight here, 220 for CrossFit Omnia. It's gonna be Kelly Stone there. Just get that barbell overhead. First rep is good for 220 for Kelly. One final rep to go to open up these
10
ladies.
seconds. Three, 2, 1, rest.
All right, Mike, 220. Heaviest barbell we got out there. Proud to bring out the second lady onto the floor for 2 rep back front squat. We've seen some crazy numbers so far. Seen 310, seen 275. We've seen Kelsey Keel fail 295. I'm eager to see where these ladies decide to go. 235, 225.
10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift.
235, heaviest barbell on the floor for hybrid. 275, make it for West Chase. Gotta hit depth. 235 is good for hybrid.
10 seconds.
275 is good for
Three,
West Chase.
2, 1, rest.
All right, Mike. We've seen 275 for the front squats. See where these ladies of West Chase go for the jerk.
45 seconds to change the weight and up. It's just not enough time.
215, 225. Looking for these ladies to impress me here.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, I got hands going. Here we go. We got one heavy jerk. 225 for Omnia. It's a good lift for Omnia.
Ten
225,
seconds.
heaviest lift in the heat.
3, 2, 1, rest.
Bringing athlete 1 back out onto the competition floor here. CrossFit Omnia. Heaviest opener for that 3-rep max overhead squat with Kelly Stone.
Ten seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift.
232. Tina Hills, 232. Kelly Stone. Come on, guys. Heaviest barbell on the floor right now. 232. We got 175, 195, 185. Lots of barbells out there.
10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, rest.
All right, bringing athlete 2 onto the floor now. Ladies have 2 front squats. Checking lane now 1. If you're trying to find a place to watch. CrossFit West Chase.
Ten seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift.
We got West Chase in lane 1. If you're trying to find a spot to watch. 285 on the barbell for West Chase here. Lane number 1. 235 on the bar. For hybrid, 245.
Three, 2, 1, rest.
Yeah. Right. That's got to be the way we go. Right.
We got 1 final lifter left here. A lot of these weights are starting to get heavy. Some of the fatigue from our weekend starting to kick in. That's what happens when we got a max lift on the last day of competition. I'm gonna say all eyes on Omnia, Hybrid, West Chase. So our big dogs are hanging out in this heat.
10 seconds.
I see 235 on the bar for Team Extraordinary.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Team Extraordinary, 235, 240 for Omnia, 230 for West Chase. And that's a good lift for Team Extraordinary.
10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, rest. And time.
That's gonna call it for this heat of our ladies. We're gonna do a quick tally, see if anyone was able to beat the total from Conquer's BBC, 717 pounds.
Rocky Ball 305. Cameraman said 305 on lane 6. Yeah, like it's not 305.
Heat number 4. Gonna be coming out next. Quick reset of the competition floor. Lane number 4 making her way onto the competition floor.
In this heat, lane 1, Michigan made orange.
2 minutes.
Into training culture. Lane 3, independent triple T. In 4, team Swedes. 5, Motown. Lane 6, team Explode. And to round out heat number 4, the Milford Monsters.
One minute, athletes, 1 minute.
225 on the bar, 216, 200. I got these weights in kilos for you too, y'all.
Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by.
All right, 225 for Motown, 200 for Training Culture, 216 for Team Swedes.
Ten seconds.
200's good for Training Culture.
3, 2, 1, rest.
225 is good for Motown. We've seen some crazy numbers on these front squats in the previous heats. 295, 275, 310. See where we're going to now. I got 245. 245 on the
10
bar.
seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
245 on the bar for Training Culture. 235. 230 is going on the bar for Independent Triple T. 1 rep to go for Training Culture at 245.
Ten seconds.
255 was good for the Monsters.
2, 1, rest.
255 for the Milford Monsters. Heaviest squat in the heat, followed by 245 for Training Culture. Waiting to see where these ladies go for their heavy jerk. We've got 3, 2, now we gotta go 1. $230, 205, 195, 185.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
I say 232 for independent triple T, 230. 210 for the monsters. 232 is good for independent triple T.
Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1, rest.
All right, we got to bring it out athlete number 1 back out onto the floor here for their second attempt of their 3-rep max overhead squat. Waiting to see where these ladies go. Looking like 235s going on the bar for Motown. 230 on the bar for Team Swedes. 218 on the bar for Training Culture.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Looking like 235, 220, 221. Some heavy dog weights here. See if they can get him up and keep him overhead as they squat up for 3. $235, heaviest weight
10 seconds.
for Motown here. Just gotta save it.
3, 2, 1, rest.
218 is good for the Training Culture ladies. Moving back to a heavy front squat here, 2 reps. See if anyone can beat 255.
Seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
You got 118 keys on the bar for Training Culture. 301 on the bar for Motown. You're looking for a place to watch. Look in the middle of our floor, 301 pounds here. She's fighting for it. One more rep for Motown.
10 seconds.
It's gonna be a no rep there.
3, 2, 1, rest.
Final lifter's gonna come out here. Gotta transition that barbell. Gotta decide where adventure we're gonna take here. 205 on the bar for Michigan made. Waiting to see these cards get flipped.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
243 on the bar here for Triple T Independent. 243 is up and good. Come on, Tina Hills, I know you got more energy than that. That was a good lift.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time. All right, heat number 4 on the scorecards. Quick reset of the floor. We're gonna keep them coming. Heat number 5 coming out here just after a quick reset.
The load of 717 for Conqueror's BBC is gonna be able to withstand those ladies. But I'll tell you what, we're about to bring some of the strongest ladies out onto the floor here. We have 2 more heats of ladies till we bring out our guys. Coming out onto the floor, this heat number 5. Lane 1, Classic's team. In 2, Spacers Angels. 3, Misfits with Lady Bits. In 4, Invictus Chicks. In 5, Queens of the North. In 6, P10 Performance. And in 7, Met Girls.
Event number 2 of 3 today for your elite ladies. Got to get through 3, 2, 1 liftoff before our final event of the evening to close out this year's Tier Wodapalooza, crowning your elite team division champions. 2 more heats of ladies, and then the fellas will be out here for 3, 2, 1 liftoff. Two minutes to competition, 2 minutes.
Got some big dogs in this heat. If you're here at Tier Wodapalooza because you wanted to see Sarah Sigmund's daughter's comeback tour, make some noise for her. That's what I thought. 7:17. Still that total to beat from Conqueror's BBC. Next up, you got a 7:15 from Team Fleo. It's going to take a very heavy jerk.
One minute, athletes, 1 minute. Thirty seconds. And it's awful quiet out there.
They're just nervous, Mike.
It's okay. Ten seconds. Stand by.
All right, heaviest opener, 227 on the bar for Misfits with Lady Bits. 227, that's about 103 kilograms.
Ten seconds. Three, two, one, rest.
Still have Misfits working after a messed up jerk. Final rep 227 for Misfits with Lady Bits. Just gotta sand it all the way up here. That's good for Misfits with Lady Bits, 227. Looking around, starting to load that barbell for our 2 Red Max front squat. We've seen 310 pounds.
10 seconds.
Looking like 260.
3, 2, 1, lift.
260, heaviest barbell on there for Invictus Chicks. There you have it. We got Paige Semenza on the floor. 258 for Kyra from the Queens of the North.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, rest.
All right, we got one final athlete out for these teams here. We've got one heavy shoulder to overhead. Waiting for these cards to get pulled up so I can tell you where these ladies are at. 232 for Misfits.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Heaviest load on the bar, 237 for the Misfits with Lady Bits here. That's a good jerk. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, rest.
All right, guys. We're bringing athlete one back out onto the floor for round two here. Got one more chance to impress us with how strong they are. I got 290.
Ten seconds.
225 for Sarah Sigmund's daughter.
2, 1, lift.
235 for the Misfits with Lady Bits. 231 for Sydney Mikulishin.
10 seconds.
Looking like 235. Heaviest load on the bar here.
3, 2, 1, rest.
And Sarah's happy about 225. And the Misfits are happy with 235.
Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, guys, bringing these squats back out here. I don't know about y'all, but I love a heavy front squat. 300's the heaviest we've seen, 278 for Kyra, 272 for Paige.
10 seconds.
265 is good for Campos.
3, 2, 1, rest.
And that's a good lift for all these ladies. We got one final teammate coming out onto the floor. One final heavy jerk. Tell you what, these teams have really shown up and shown out this weekend. All new kinds of respect for those athletes that are competing in both individual and team this weekend. I don't know how they do it.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, Tina Hills, get loud. Final lift of the heat. Come on now. 238, 236, 225, 247 for the Misfits. Here they go. 247 is good for Misfits. I get goosebumps when I see these guys.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and time.
That's gonna call time for this heat. Calculating some scores. All right, we got a new leader. Misfits with Lady Bits. 754 for that total. It's a pretty big jump, ladies.
Bella, and then there was one final heat remaining. Heat number 6.
One final heat with some top dogs.
Your top 8 teams going into this event.
We're gonna see some craziness in this heat.
Quick reset of this competition floor. Our final heat of athletes already out in the wings. Getting ready to jump up here on the Tina Hill stage. The lights starting to kick on, sun starting to go down here. A beautiful Sunday at the 2023 Tier Wodapalooza, Miami. You guys having fun?
Here they come, final heat coming out onto the floor. Lane 1, Invictus. In 2, the Go-Pod Girls. In 3, the All-American Girls. In 4, Team BPN. 5, the Daughters featuring Mal O'Brien. 6, AKA Humble Killers. 7, the Girls. And to close it out in Lane 8, Best Buds and Scuds.
Two minutes, athletes, 2 minutes. One minute, athletes, 1 minute. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by.
All right, here we go, 235. Looking like the heaviest load on that bar for me. We got 215, 217, 235, 205, 185.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, rest.
Looking like 235 for Team BPN. Heaviest load we've seen so far. Next up, we're gonna bring out that second athlete. We're gonna go 2 front squats. We've seen 310. But we're gonna see something crazier than that. The total load to beat is 354 from our previous heat. CrossFit Misfits with Lady Bits.
10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift.
I got 265 on the bar here for Devin Kim for Invictus. 2 front squats here. 255 for the Go Wad girls. 245 for Team BPN. 251 for the MOB of daughters.
Three, 2, 1, rest.
All right, one final athlete's coming out. $235 on the barbell for Amanda Barnhart. $235 also on that barbell for Gabby on the Team BPN. $225 for Invictus Chicks. Look like $235 for the Humble Killers.
10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift.
All right, 225 for Jessie Smith in lane 1. 245 here for the Go Wad girls. That's a good lift for these ladies. If you're happy to see the daughter is back in action.
10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, rest.
So far, the heaviest load for the girls in lane 7. We're gonna bring them back out for round number 2 here.
10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift.
I got 250 on the bar for Team BPN. Got 230 on the bar for Brooke Wells. 227 for Miss Catherine Davis.
10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, rest.
We got athlete number 2 coming back out. Once again, we've seen 300 pounds for that front squat.
Ten seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift.
With the previous lift, Team BPN moving on to lead the heat with a total of 730. 275 on the bar for Devin Kim. $261 is good for Mal O'Brien.
3, 2, 1, rest.
Tina Hills, we have one final lift left. Y'all ready for one final lift? All right, Mina, are you ready or not? Come on. One left to go here for these ladies. I see some big numbers. 257, 255.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Alrighty, 257 for Christine Colenbrander, 257 for Miss Carrie Pierce, 255 is good for Amanda Barnhart, and good for Annie Thor's daughter. Those are some good lifts.
Three, 2, 1, and time. Give it up for your elite lady division teams. Some heavy lifting going on out here this afternoon. Hey, don't go too far. Gonna be bringing out the big boys here in just a few minutes. The gentlemen tackling 3, 2, 1 liftoff.
Do y'all want to know who won this event? All right, we're gonna calculate that total for you. I'll give it to you. All right, guys, unofficial. All right, guys, here we go. Before they leave the stage, the girls, 761 pounds. And the All-American girls, 760 pounds. So it's gonna be the girls. They're gonna take home this event win here. Give us a couple minutes, get that floor reset, and we'll bring out our guys. All right, guys, getting that floor ready, bringing out our guys onto the competition floor. You saw our ladies do it, now it's time for our gentlemen. Lane 2, Team Noco. And 3, Brazilians Old School. And 4, Mexico. Lane 5, Mayhem Project. And 6, the Thunder Buddies. Go Judges. And in 7, CrossFit Shrewsbury.
Two minutes, athletes, 2 minutes.
Looking like those cards are getting ready to go.
One minute, athletes, 1 minute.
Heaviest opener I see right now for Brazilians old school. 340, that'll be 155 keys.
Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by.
All right, guys, looking like 340 for two of our teams here from Mexico and Brazilians old school. Getting it up overhead. Give me some angry music. I'm ready to rock and roll.
Next time we'll say, okay, 3 and 4 were the heaviest. Let's see what they're going to. It takes forever for them to change the placard.
And 340 is good for Brazilians old school.
1, rest.
Y'all, I don't know about you, but 340 for 3 overhead front squats. Next up, we're gonna go 2 heavy front squats. Some of these ladies got to 300. I have a feeling these guys are gonna see well over that. I see 385 for Team Mexico.
10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift.
Tina Hills, if there's anybody from Mexico, this is your team. Time to be proud. Let's go, baby. 385 for Mayhem Project. 385 for Mexico. 395 for the Brazilians old school. 395 for Team NoCo as well.
3, 2, 1, rest.
One final lift for these teams. We got the heaviest jerk they can manage. This heat is pretty close together. Starting off with those overhead squats around 345. Moving on to those front squats at 395. All right, Mexico, we got 375 on the bar.
10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift.
All righty, guys, you're here for Mexico, 375. $325 is good for the Brazilians. 375 is good for Team Mexico.
Three, 2, 1, rest.
Okay, guys, we are going back to the top here. Going back to those 3 overhead squats. 345 is where we were before. See where we're going on round 2, what kind of adventure we're gonna take here. See 250, 350 for Brazilians old school.
10 seconds.
265.
Three, 2, 1, lift.
355 for both Mexico and Brazilians old school. Here we go, guys. 355 down there for CrossFit Shrewsbury.
Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1, rest.
And 355 is good for Brazilians, good for Mexico. It's good enough for me. We're gonna move on to teammate number 2. 2 front squats coming at ya. This is our first heat of guys. They're setting the standard here as we'll move on for the next 6 heats.
Ten seconds.
Guys, we're going.
3, 2, 1, lift.
425 on the bar here for Brazilians old school. 425 on that barbell. Come on, Tina Hills. Can he do it? 425 for 2. First squat looked way too easy. Come on. One more for the Brazilians. And that's going to be
3,
good.
2, 1, rest.
And a 425 front squat is going to be good for the Brazilians old school. These guys were pretty close together on round number 1, but round number 2, things are shaking up. 415 on the bar.
Seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, guys, this is a final lift. Come on, make some noise for him. It's only a 1 rep max here for the jerk. 345 for the Brazilians old school. 345. 405, not good for Team Mexico. 345 is not going to happen, but I like the intensity and the excitement anyway. Guys, give it up for your first seat of your elite
2,
men.
1, and time.
I'm going to calculate the scores real quick, let you know who that heaviest total in the heat was, and then we'll keep moving through.
Yeah, well, because we're not updating the placards, and we don't know what they're lifting. And then getting camera guys over in the right position is tight stage.
All right, we're going to bring the next heat of athletes out onto the floor once we reset a little bit. All right, guys, we're getting ready. Bring out our next heat onto the floor here. Lane 2, we have the 3 Poppies Latinos. In 3, AOXD, Boys with Feelings. We can talk about it later. In 4, we have Underdoggy Style. Lane 5, LSKD, the Loose Kids. In 6, Team 247. Lane 7, La France du General. That'll close out this heat. Welcome to Tina Hills, gentlemen. Go ahead, get yourself set.
2 minutes, athletes, 2 minutes.
Y'all, the total for these guys from Heat 1 was over 1,000 pounds.
1 minute, athletes, 1 minute.
See how heavy this next heat can go? We got a lot of fitness left to do, a lot of weights left.
Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by.
All right, Mike, looking at these weights, 285 for the three Poppies Latinos, 285, 265 for the boys with feelings.
Ten seconds.
I'm all about some German rap rock music. Here we go. 265.
3, 2, 1, rest.
The boys with feelings and muscles, everybody. 265. 315 was over there on the bar for Team 247. The heaviest front squat we saw in the previous heat was 425. 425. If you're here at Dina Hills and you can front squat 425 for one, raise your hand.
10 seconds.
Nobody? Okay, I got you. Okay. Maybe one.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Here we go, going for it. For 2, 365. For the Poppies and the boys with feelings. 335. For Team 247.
Three, 2, 1, rest.
All right, guys. One more lifter for round one here. Gonna have to do something heavy to impress me. I've seen 375.
Du hast mich. Du hast mich.
10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift.
All right, I got 375 for the Poppies. 375, that looks pretty good. Lots of 325. 375 is not going to be it.
Three, 2, 1, rest.
All right, that'll close out round number 1. Bringing our guys back now for that 3 rep max overhead squat here. See where we can get to on round number 2. Anybody else listen to this kind of rock music when they work out too? Yeah, me too. It's my favorite.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, we're back at the top here for our 3 overhead squats. Gotta get it overhead. 275 for the boys with feelings. 285 for our poppies.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, rest.
Still working on our squats for the poppies. Not gonna be able to make it. I appreciate the effort though. All right, we're going back to those front squats. We saw 425 in the previous heat, 425 for 2. See if anybody can come close to that. I have a feeling that'll be one of the heaviest squats we see today for 2. Maybe not once we get to see Chandler Smith.
10 seconds.
395.
3, 2, 1, lift.
395 for the boys with feelings. If you're a boy with feelings, give some noise for these guys. We got 2 squats here, 395. I love it. Y'all are so good to me.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, rest.
All right, Mike, we got 1 lift left. Tina Hills, 1 final lift for this heat of your gentlemen. 1 final time to impress us here tonight.
Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, come on, Tina Hills. Come on, I know you can get louder than that. We've got some big dog weights on the bar here. All they gotta do is get it up overhead and stand it up. The boys with feelings, showing off yet again. And that'll be good. That'll close it out for this heat of our gentlemen.
3, 2, 1, time.
Unfortunately, no guys in this heat were able to total heavier than 1,115 pounds. We got a couple more heats to go. See if anyone else is ready to impress us here at Tina Hills. Guys, as we're resetting the floor, I want you to yell some numbers out at me. If you were gonna do 3 rep max overhead squat, where would you be? Tell me. Where would it be? 200? 225? Not quite, okay. 215? Got any strong people in the house? 185 for my ladies. I love it.
That's strong. What are you talking about?
Some dog weight right there. I'll be here until Tuesday if anybody want to work out with me. Go ahead, make me a team.
Bella, with my back, I'd be lucky to get the bar on some overhead squats. It's all about functionality, you know?
I don't know about that. I just do CrossFit to look good, Mike.
Yeah, me too. Me too. It's been like 12 years, and I don't know when that starts to kick in.
Looking like we're bringing our next guys out onto the floor. Some of my favorites, lane 1, the Butter Bandits. Then 2, the Big Body Boys. And 3, tall, dark, and handsome. Oh, the crowd likes them. And 4, Czechoslovakia. And 5, the Road to Asgard. And 6, Daddy's Angels. And 7, now John Jack.
2 minutes.
We got less than 2 minutes to go. Guys are loading up those barbells, waiting to see where we're going to on this fine Sunday afternoon. Y'all, if you've been here with us all weekend, thank you so much for throwing down and partying with us. I know it's been a little cold. Seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. All right, 325 for my big body boys. 325 to open it up. We've got a set of 3 here. Second to them will be 305. Oh, they want a little bit more noise. I told y'all you were quiet tonight. Come on.
3, 2, 1, rest.
All right. Once again, heaviest front squat for 2 we've seen, 425. See if anybody decides that's the adventure they want to go on today. I'm here for it. I'm here for a challenge. Here for a little bit of entertainment.
Ten seconds.
Okay, guys.
3, 2, 1, lift.
I see a 410 out there. 410's creeping up on 425. Alrighty. Here we go, see if we can get there. It's gonna be the boys from Czechoslovakia with 410 on the bar. All good lifts for my guys here. One more time, 425.
3, 2, 1, rest.
Okay, Tina Hills, bringing athlete 3 back out onto the floor. We've got 1 jerk, and then we'll move on. Evan's got a fan club.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Tina Hills, I need you to get loud. I have 365 on this barbell right now. 365 for my big body boys. Come on, guys. And he's gonna save it. And that's gonna be a good jerk for my big body boys.
10 seconds.
I love it.
3, 2, 1, rest.
Okay, round 2. We're going back to the 3 overhead squats here. See where these guys will go. Once again, that unofficial load to be 1,115.
Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
I have 350 pounds on the bar over here, Mike, for my big body boys. Unfortunately, it's gonna not be able to get it overhead. Next up, I have a 316 over there for my Al, John, and Jack team. We got 340 on the bar here as well. Come on, the Asgard boys want ya. They want a little bit of hype. That's an impressive weight to be moving.
2, 1, rest.
The road to Asgard is found on heavy overhead squats. Yeah, 340 pounds for 3 overhead squats. I like asking these questions. Do we have the fittest fans? Because anybody overhead squat 340 for 1? No? We got 1? I think you're lying to me.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, here we go, 420. Not quite 425, but it's 420 nonetheless. Craziness. Road to Asgard 365, 380. For my big body boys is good. I
10
love
seconds.
it.
3, 2, 1, rest.
420. It's one heck of a front squat, 430.
I can see the whole city from this balcony. Back in 2019, I was outside freely, but now they got it out for me. I don't care what frat you was in, you can't offer me. Keep dreaming, pineapple juice like the sweet. I know what they like, so I just keep seizing. Hard drive full of heat seek. Trying to come the same day as Jack rethinking. You don't need Givenchy, you need Jesus. Why do y'all sleep on me? I need reasons.
Okay, Tina Hills.
10 seconds.
We have 1 lift left. 1 lift. Can you give me all the energy you have for 1 final lift?
2, 1, lift.
There we go. Now we have it. Final lift. 350 for Jake Marconi. 380 for my big body boys. 386 for Al, John, and Jack. 380 is good for Evan from the big body boys.
Three, 2, 1, time.
Y'all, that's gonna call it. That's been one of my favorite heats to watch so far. 380, 430, 420 for these lifts. Y'all are some strong fellas. Got a lot more heats to come back out. Stick around, you're not gonna wanna miss this.
All right, fella, we're moving right along. Chipping our way through these heats here. Heat number 4 on deck. Making our way to the stage here momentarily for 3, 2, 1 liftoff. Event number 5 for your elite team division. One more final event here coming up tonight.
They're coming out onto the floor, Mike. Lane 7, the Polish Underdogs. Lane 6, Invictus Tiny Dancers. In 5, the Almonds. In 4, J-Dua. In 3, Gilman Athletics. In 2, Michigan Made. And in 1, Conquer Lift Heavy Often.
Seconds, fellas, 90 seconds. One minute, athletes, 1 minute.
We got any Canadians in the house? Anybody from Canada? Oh, we got a lot
30
of you guys.
seconds.
Welcome. I expect you to be very loud.
Ten seconds. Stand by.
Okay, we're going for it. I got 330 for easy out of lane 1. This man lifts heavy. Austin. 330, 355 for Jorge Fernandez from the Invictus Tiny Dancers. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, rest.
I don't want to change because I'm good where I'm at. My tie, so I'm always good where I'm at. Brother Junior, Jazzy, Baby J. Tell them when I die, put my money in a crack.
Couple figures, killers, girl, look to look. And she on to the next. Really living large, she ain't all with a Mac. When you think it's small in the mall with a rap. Roll with us if you really want to get
Moving on to that front squat. 430 is what I want to see. See if anybody's going ahead and take on my challenge.
10 seconds.
I have a 4:05 for Sam Dancer, the dancer of the time.
2, 1, lift.
All right, 4:05. Heaviest weight I have. 4:05, Sam Dancer. 395, my gentleman from the Almonds.
10 seconds.
That's gonna be a good lift for the Tiny Dancers.
3, 2, 1, rest.
So I've seen a 380-pound jerk. Wondering if I'm gonna see a 400 today. All these numbers, I hope someone rises to the challenge. Heaviest total for load we've seen so far, unofficially 1,115 pounds. I would convert that to kilos, but my math is just not that strong.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, we got Drake in the house. Come on, guys. 365 on the bar for Josh from the Tiny Dancers. 275, good for my Almonds.
Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1, rest.
If you're looking for a leader, it's going to be the Invictus Tiny Dancers. Heaviest round we've seen so far in the first 4 heats by 10 pounds. And they have a whole other round to go. If you're familiar with CrossFit Invictus, show these guys a little bit of love for me. Come on.
Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Here we go. Going for it. Back to the top. 3 overhead squats. I've got 370 on the bar for Fernandez. Looking over it easy.
Ten seconds.
Tell you what, guys, it's getting hairy up in here.
3, 2, 1, rest.
We got 345 as a make for my Polish underdogs. Moving on to those front squats. Once again, I'd like to see anything over 420. If you care about impressing me, that's what it's gonna take.
Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
I've got some heavyweights here. 405 for the Tiny Dancers. 405 for the Almonds. 425 making for Sam Dancer. Heaviest load on the floor right now. And that's going to be good for Sam Dancer there at 425.
3, 2, 1, rest.
All right, Team Hills, you've done it for me before. We're going to do it again. One final lift here. As loud and proud as you can, especially my Canadians. You already told me.
weekend. We was straight stunned. You don't like the way I talk. Say something. Gotta throw a party for my day ones.
10 seconds.
You don't like the way I talk. Say something.
3, 2, 1, left.
All right, come on, Tina Hills. On your feet, let's go. Come on. Final lift of the heat. Heat number 4 for my guys. Big dog weight, 365. 305, 325. 3715. It's looking like all my guys are done.
3,
Their weight.
2, 1, time.
Tina Hills, give these guys a round of applause for me. Come on, show them up. I'm gonna do a quick total, see if anybody's beaten our previous leader. Guys, I got some more athletes to bring on out to the floor. How are we feeling? Y'all want some more action? Yeah? Maybe a little bit? Give these guys a second to get off the floor. I'll bring out our next heat. Getting heavier and heavier. All right, guys, welcome out to Tina Hills. This is our lift event, last event of the night for some of these teams. Lane 8, we've got Team Smart Walk. 7, Mayhem Avengers. In 6, The Good Dudes. In 5, Training Culture. In 4, The Lads. In 3, Zeus and the Dogs. In 2, Training Programming. And in 1, The 3 Wizards.
2 minutes, athletes, 2 minutes.
Guys, if you like any of these athletes out on the floor right now, show them some love. Show them how excited you are to get ready to lift some heavy things together a couple of times. Waiting to see these openers here. Looking like 265, 295, 285.
1 minute, athletes, 1 minute.
Some big strong men up in this heat for me.
Oh, now they're adding it, okay.
Thirty seconds, 30 seconds. Ten seconds.
They're following, he's following specific.
Stand by.
Right now, so I don't know if we'll get heavy.
Okay, here we go. I see a lot of 295s on the bar. A 305 over there for Team Smart Wad. Gotta get it up. Squat it for 3. Here we go for these guys. Making light work of these 3 overhead squats. Smart Wad is done. Heaviest barbell on my floor.
3, 2, 1, rest.
Team Smart Wad out in lane number 8. Heaviest barbell, 305. Moving on to our 2 front squats. Once again, it's gonna take something to impress me. Gotta be more than 420. Looking like a 375. You got Mr. Ricky Garrard in the house. If you watch Ricky throw down this weekend and win individuals, show him a little bit of love for me.
2, 1, lift.
I see some wrestling singlets out on the floor for my good dudes. It's quite a vibe. 335 for training culture. 345 for Project Mayhem Avengers. 400 for Team Smart Wad.
Three, 2, 1, rest.
Team Smart Wad currently leading this heat. 400 on that front squat. We got one more athlete to bring out onto the floor for round number 1. If you're here and you're like, I don't ever lift in pounds, what's going on? Some of these guys are here, 150 keys.
Three, 2, 1, lift.
All right, guys, here we go. 360, 345, 335. Some good lifts for training culture, for Zeus and the dogs. We'll close out round number 1. See where these guys are at total watts. We'll bring it back.
2, 1, rest.
We're going ahead. We're going to go for round 2 here. Bringing our athletes back out for those 3 overhead squats. One more time.
Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, here we go. Back at the top, 3 overhead squats. Your current leaders, the good dudes. It's gonna be a make for some and a miss for others. Getting pretty heavy here.
2, 1, rest.
There'll be a lot of no makes in this heat. Things starting to change back up. Bringing these guys back out onto the floor in round 1. Leading the pack with 1,023 as their total. The good dudes.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Here they come, ladies and gentlemen. 2 front squats. I see a 400. I see a 420 from Smart Pod. It's a good lifting 375 for Ricky Gerard.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, rest.
All right, Tina Hills, you know the drill. Final athlete out on the floor. Pick a team, cheer for them as loud as you can. Whoever you want, let's go. Come on.
Ten seconds. 2, 1, lift.
All right, Tina Hills, come on. Get loud, let's go. This is it for all the money. Last heat, they're asking for 365 on the bar for these guys. Good lift for Tim Paulson. They've got 30 seconds if they want to try it again. Sometime.
3, 2, 1, and time.
All right, guys, that's gonna call it. Give them up a round of applause. That's heat number 5. Good news, we've got one more heat left to go. You're not gonna want to go anywhere.
Whether your goal is to chase records, write history, or become the best version of yourself, the intention put into the process is the same. To push your body to give its best every single day. For your body to give you what you want, you have to give it what it needs. The consistency you apply in every detail around your training is key. It allows you to perform one more rep in the last second. It's that rep that makes all the difference to make you better tomorrow.
Bella, your final heat of gentlemen making their way onto the stage here momentarily. 3 minutes before our final heat, heat number 6 here for event number 5, 3, 2, 1, liftoff. The gentlemen out here moving, a lot of poundage.
Mike, here they come out onto the floor. I want you to give these guys a warm welcome for me. Lane 18, Panchik. Lane 7, La Boys. In 6, King BK and Friends. In 5, The Boys. In 4, Canadian PB&J. In 3, Team Gupwa.
2 minutes.
In 2, Myth Bros, and in 1, Omnia. If you're here because you want to watch Noah Olson and Chandler Smith lift some heavy weights, tell me. Let's go. Come on. That's what I thought. I know who y'all are here for. It ain't me.
I don't think there's enough weight for him, Bella. One minute, athletes, 1 minute.
Mike, I don't know, it's been really quiet out here. I don't know if we should really even get started. They just don't seem excited.
30 seconds, athletes.
Looking across the floor. 3:35 for the boys.
Ten seconds. Stand by.
All right, guys, here we go. 3 overhead squats. 335 on the bar for Noah Olson. You got 316 for Mr. Fikowski. Looking good, looking easy.
3, 2, 1, rest.
All right. Athlete number 2. 2 front squats. I've seen 425, I've seen 430. See where we'll go to with these guys.
He's following 4, 5, and 6.
Pulling back the curtain by myself, take a look. Hey, I'm a boss spitter.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm light skinned, but I'm still a dog. I'm a wig splitter.
All right, I got 376.
2, 1, lift.
376, 385 for Nick Matthew. I know he's got a fan club. Where are they at? 365, that's good for Jay Crouch.
Ten seconds.
It's a rolling, not a stop. Watch, don't never stop.
385, so that's score
3,
from now on.
2, 1, rest.
All right, moving on. Final teammate coming out. 1 jerk, and then we'll do it all over again. See if anybody can beat the total of 1,115 pounds.
I get 2 million a pop and that's standing for me. Like I went blind, dog, you gotta hand it to me. Prayed, then I prayed again. Had a moment, but it came and went. Y'all don't wanna play with him. Every morning you like 8 a.m. Pinky ring till I get a wedding ring.
10 seconds.
Roman wants some applause, some noise.
2, 1, lift.
Guys, I have 345 on the bar for Roman, 355 on the bar for Chandler. And both boys are gonna get it. Got a little bit of a lean going on, Mr. Chandler. All right. Tina Hills, that's round 1.
3,
y'all want to see it again?
1,
Yeah, you want to
rest.
see something heavier this time? Yeah, me too. All right, guys, we have a new leader. Team PB&J, 1,158 pounds. That's for you, Canada.
Ten seconds.
355 for going.
3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, I got 355 for Team Go On as well. For my boys over there in lane 1. CrossFit Omnia. All right, guys.
3,
Mr.
2,
Rikowski's done.
1, rest.
Going back out there on those front squats. See where we'll get to.
Everybody legends till it's time to do what legends do. 25 hours, 8 days a week, 5 weeks a month when I wake the beast. Silence in the naysay, I praise
Tina Hills, it's awfully quiet in here. Come on now. Let's go. Come on.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, guys, here we go. 395 on the bar for Jay. 390 for Travis. 405 over there for Tudor Magda. It's gonna be good for Jay. Good for Travis. Good for Tudor.
3, 2, 1, rest.
Okay, here we go, one more time. Last time of the weekend, y'all. This is it. Final lift for these guys. What do you want to see? Come on, let's go. Once we count them in, I need y'all to get loud for me. This is it for these boys here. At 3, 2, 1, lift off. If you don't lose your voice like me this weekend, you did Wodapalooza wrong.
10 seconds.
All right, Roman.
3, 2, 1, lift. Let's go.
407 for BK and friends. Here we go. We got 407. 365 for Krenikoff. 375 for Chandler. 407, good for King BK. All right, guys, that's gonna call the action here at Tina Hills. We will see you over on Flatler.
Nice big round of applause for all your elite men teams.